Good morning and welcome to Saturday Edition stream. Now first things first, sorry for being an hour late. I wasn't feeling very good at the morning, but now I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like I'm a little bit in a daze, but otherwise feeling good. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend. And for today's schedule, I'm thinking of around 2 to 4 hours of Noita nightmare runs. And then continuing on with Animal World, because I do want to play more of that and maybe, you know, complete a game, or rather finish a game for once, because I feel like it's been a while since I finished a variety game. But I don't really have anything to rant about today, so let me just launch up the game. And oh right, okay, Razor had an update. I just saw that on Steam. I kind of feel like playing that too, but to be honest, I don't really want to stream it again, because I've streamed 2 playthroughs of Tokyo Racer on Steam. Where is Noita? There is Noita. Okay. I think I want to keep the music on for now, at least. Maybe. Do I? Sure, let's have it on. Why not? Why not? So, actually, no, I feel like the music is just going to distract me. Yeah. But nightmare runs. Do I have anything else? I have apotheosis or no apotheosis, only nightmares. And let's try to have some wins. I think I want to do some winning. I feel like that would be good. I was thinking of doing some vanilla runs at first, but then I was like, eh. Pretty decent perks here. Pretty decent spells here. Yeah, I'm not going to use glowing lance. Who am I trying to fool here? Well, that's quite the backpack wand. And also digging. Is this one decent? It'll do. Nice. Oh man, if it wasn't Spellscast 5, this would have been amazing, but with Spellscast 5, it is garbage. So I don't really have a good damage wand. Now let me keep a couple of these because... Okay, let's keep multiple of these, because there are some things you can do with Digging Blast and Digging Blast alone, which you can't do with anything else. Will I be able to do anything with that? I don't know. I could use Homing Bubbles, but I don't have a good one for that either, so I guess I'll just go with Spark Bolts. Should be fine. And getting money is going to be very easy. So, yep, he didn't want to say hi. Good. Let's just do some of the very standard no skip, no overworld nightmare runs, because it's always a nice time. Now, I am not the biggest fan of the homing spells for most things, but it can be very good. Okay. You know, I feel like there might be a good reason to use that. Hopefully I'll get something explosive that I can use, because that would be amazing. Like, Death Cross? I would be very happy with the Death Cross. With the homing spells. Of course, it's not very good, because the homing is kind of weak. But if I get some, like, Electric Charge... or Freeze Charge, damage... Yeah, it's going to be very nice. But of course I need to find that. I don't think faster projectiles helps that thing. So I should have one of these here for... Alright. I don't think I really care about Lapa Bounce, but you never know. But these... These should be good. Or at least decent. So yeah, at least I'm getting a very good start at the very beginning. Just make me happy. What do we have here? Alright, some nice things. Let me just put some of the modifiers and stuff there for future. But this one should be good. Okay, Bloodlust is very good, but it's also very dangerous. Also... Oh god! I don't know where that came from. Oh jeez. Well, I can make something with this. What is that something that I can make? Well, I can make a wand. What kind of wand? I don't freaking know. I'm thinking of something like this. Maybe something like this. Maybe I want a wrap. Definitely has some cast delay problems. I guess I could just go with the trigger. Have less cast delay problems. Put spark bolts in here. With the trigger. Sure. Why not? That seems like a wand to me. Now if I had some better projectiles for the trigger, something a little bit slower projectile speed, like more bubbles, I feel like that would be better than the spark bolts. To make it a little bit more reliable. Because as I've always said for who knows how long, I don't like triggers because they're unreliable. Or can be. But I guess the bubble trigger might be a little bit better. Here. Well, I guess I can have 300 trillion of these. The problem is that I don't think I can do this. Yeah, now I have recharge problems. But for the future, if I want 300 trillion spark bolts, yeah, I can have them. Do I need 300 trillion spark bolts? Well, it's nightmare. So, maybe. But all the money, all the spark bolts. I think this run is going to be just fine. Alright. I can have homing rocks. Couple of them, not a lot. Speed up is going to be fantastic for the future. Okay, that's not your digging wand. Of course, homing rock isn't super amazing with the homing perk, but it's something. And it can be a get out of jail free card when it comes to like hard situations. It would have been nice if there was a fungal to the right, because then I would have had a very nice time there. Could just murdered all the dangerous things and get some nice wands, but no such luck. And I guess that's fine. Because I'm already feeling quite strong in this run. A bomb. I don't think I need a bomb. What I would want to find is some hearts. And potions. But mainly some hearts. Okay, don't burn all your life away. But money-wise, everything is good. Was that an Ukko? In here? In the collapsed mines? Yeah, I wanted the polymorphine potion. There's no way there would be an Ukko here. No way in hell. Okay, it most likely was a dude with a wand, considered as a wand and a corpse. 2 wands. Okay. I kinda wish I had a tiny bit of water, to be honest. Like, blood is usually good, very good, it's better than water. But I feel like at the moment I would also want some water. For this stupid toxic sludge. Yeah, I completely understand why the owner of this wand is dead. And I'm assuming that it's the exact same wand down there. Let me just try to... Yep, it is. I can't be bothered to deal with that, to be honest. I am too lazy. Can you stop being on fire all the time? It's really not smart. But where are the hearts? Who stole all the hearts? I can make my wand a tiny bit better now when I look at it. Okay, sir. I'm trying to upgrade my wand. I could put this there and use this for wrapping. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Why didn't I think of this earlier? I don't know. Now, I could also use the speed up, but I don't think I want to use the speed up now. I might use it if in the next biome, but in this close quarter combat, no real need for it. Oh, there is fungal here. And it's humid, but humidity isn't too bad when you have homing. It's still kind of annoying, but it's not too bad. Okay, why did you drop your backpack wand? Yep. Really? Oh, it died. Yeah, I guess I want that. And there is thing that dies to rocks. There's a RoboCop. I ran out of rocks, which really ain't what I would want in this kind of situation, because a RoboCop is there. I shouldn't be here. I can't even check the wand at the moment because of the acid. Now I can. Nope, no need for that. I guess I can make a better digging wand with it, because it's non-shuffle, but not super excited. Kinda do want the double spell from this. I could make a homing mist. I don't think homing mist would be any better though. Can I double up? Yes. Now that's a digging wand. But the RoboCop is down there, so I can go above. He shouldn't have range. Okay, this is just not a cool wand. Alright. Let's just check a little bit more. Okay, I do want that water potion. And let's check that wand, and still no hearts, by the way. Why is there holes like that there? That looks like Soul Blade Orbit or Void Liquid. Oh. There we go. Now I'm a little bit happier. Yep. Yeah, that explains everything. That explains everything. What do we have here? Acid. I wonder if the timer would be better. I mean, in some situations, yeah, but at the moment I think the bubble trigger is better because it lives longer. Especially the fungal is going to be better. I end up having more range. Now then, Moving on pretty early, but I think it's fine. Now, these are not exciting. The egg can be useful in some situations. I think I want the enemy radar. More knowledge. Usually I don't care about it, but sometimes it's useful. You know. Blood! I do wonder if the damage plus makes the digging blast also create more blood. I mean, why wouldn't it? I want to think about it. Now, I wish I had digging bolts instead, because then I could be using just a bunch of digging bolts here with bloodlust for a massive amount of damage, but I don't have the choice for that. That's so much spread. I guess I could use this now. And probably should use that now. And I should take the spell refresher. Yeah. Now where am I? Is it going to be easy base? It's snowy. Well, snowy is probably better, to be honest. Because less machines and more range. I don't need spark bolts. I have 300 trillion of them. I don't even need to disarm that one, to be honest. It doesn't reach anywhere with pollen. Okay. Well, I could make homing death cross now with double damage up. Is that going to be strong enough to be useful, though, is the next question. Should that... Oh. It doesn't have a very fast tick rate. But in here it might be better. Can you stop at the freezing vapor? Where are you going? Okay, I dropped my digging wand. You shouldn't be dropping your digging wand. It's pretty good for digging. And for some reason, digging is quite useful. It's also really expensive, which kind of makes it mediocre, to be honest. That's probably the biggest problem. Mana. I think I could have a single there. Can you just explode already? Should I put it on the reverse mana? It could work. Okay. What do you have? Is it more death crosses? No. Energy orb. Don't really care. Something scary up there. Moves like a nukko. Okay, I think there was some sawblade orbits there. Sherry's more sawblade orbits. I do want to go say hi to the worm. They also need to disarm that wand. I mean, it's not super dangerous because it's on a mist, but what if it has something that's not a mist? Well, that would be scary. It's just mists. Well, let's go after the worm. That should be smart. If I can find it, that is. Okay, in these snowy depths, this wand is actually pretty good. And if it's this good in snowy depths, it should still be very good in the hazy base. In the jungle? No. Okay, alright, okay, yeah, okay, sure, why not alpha? Why not alpha? Yeah, that just... Why not? That is very unusual to find and very lucky. Okay, I can't use these many damage ups. I can use these here. Let's see if I can make a wand here instead, with a single one of those. It works. Okay. Well, I can't use the alpha at the moment. I mean, I guess I could use it with the magic missile, but that is not very good with the massive amount of cast delay, like I would have a lot of cast delay. Now I could use bomb on a trigger with the alpha. I don't think I can put it there. Yeah, that's too expensive. Probably the alpha is too expensive. Yeah, maybe don't use that. Funny idea, but I don't think that's a functional idea. Alright, what was I doing? Let's not go hog an electric box. Swap a mediocre wand. That's not swapper, that's homebringer. Man, I can't wait to do something fun with the alpha though. I need to find the worm, okay. Or I can get shot in the face, that's the other option. Yeah, I think this wand does a pretty good job. And that's a lot of wands down there. Well, they're not very useful. The worm definitely did not go this way. Because I don't see any wormholes. I mean, I know that it went to the right, but that's not a very... That's not enough information. Now, I could use this for the Hungry Ghost, but I don't think I want to use that for the Hungry Ghost. Yeah, just get ignited. That is exactly the thing that I expect to happen there. There's dying rats everywhere. But it's a shame that this won't carry me through the jungle. Is that my spark bolt that I dropped? I mean, it kind of has to be. I don't think there's a chest formation nearby that would do it for me. Okay, well, I know where the worm has been. I don't know where it is, but I know where it has been. There's no way it would go up. Worms are not very good at going up. Oh, there you are. It's time to die. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I don't think I need more death crosses. Like, being able to use that many death crosses is probably unreasonable. Because they're 80 mana for one. That's a lot. And I don't have that much mana to spare. I do want to get rid of my polymorphing, so I need to find a spot for that. Because I would rather have even more worm blood. Yeah, why not here? No oil, please. I just need to remember to not go here. If you go here, you might be sad, so don't go here. Wait, I can just get rid of the polymorphine. No, when I think about it. I don't need to worry about it. Just... No. No polymorphine. Okay, fine, there's a tiny bit, but that's not like enough to worry about it. I think. But with this amount of worm blood, I'll be fine. Well, at least until the jungle, I would assume. If I need more somehow, well, then I'll be surprised. Just drink a little bit too much. Alright. Let's see if I can find something more. I want more stuff. I have a lot of stuff, but why not more? Well, there's something electric there. Okay, I found what's the electric. Wait, there's no way you would conduct down here from up there. I guess there was something else down here that was conducting electricity. Like a sähkiö. It couldn't be that electric box, that was way too far away. Now with the worm blood, the enemy radar is a little bit less exciting, but it still gives me information from further away than I can see. Which makes it still not useless. Just less exciting. Okay, you guys need to perish immediately. Okay, he's dead. But it seems like we have fungal part 2 to the left. Which sure is a thing. With plenty of telemages. Do I even want to go to the fungal again? Maybe. I mean, I have a good wand. I have a chainsaw. What do I do with a chainsaw? I don't freaking know. But I have... I guess I can put it here. Why not? I don't have any water left. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, you know, I shouldn't go there. I shouldn't go there. Yeah, that's why. Let me go to the right and then up. Okay, let's not go. Let's go down. Hello there, James. Good morning to you. Another worm. Can you give me a heart? I would appreciate it if you gave me a heart. There is a heart. No? I guess we're just worm. Not a heart. Oh well. But how are you, James? Are you doing well today on this fine weekend? Do I just go? I mean, I don't really see much of a reason to stay here, so why not? Okay, I don't think I need more damage pluses. Not bad, just not in Nightmare. Well, that's a shame. Hopefully I won't die. I could have 2 hungry ghosts. Or more protection. And damage. Sure, why not? But I don't think I need another damage plus. I have 3. Plus Bloodlust, which I can't use with the Death Cross. Wait. I could have unlimited rocks. I mean, I guess I should make a wand with unlimited rocks. Can't really see a reason why I wouldn't want a wand of unlimited rocks. I think about it. Rocks. Can you kill the statue real fast? Thank you. It's a good thing that props take super fast, high damage from death cross and other things that tick multiple times. Yeah, this place should be easy. I have good wand, I have homing, I'm explosion immune. Seems kind of unlikely that I would have a bad time here. But the jungle, that's going to be a bad time. So I need to find something that lets me deal with the stupid place. Problem is that I don't really have anything that would... What would even help me the most? Some spell... Yeah, obviously some spell would help you, but which one? Add mana? Would add mana help me that much? I mean, I have a chainsaw, so it would be amazing, yeah, but would that be good enough? I don't think it would be good enough. I would need a bigger wand as well. Oh, okay, laser tank. Everyone's favorite. I will use my superior knowledge to murder the tank. But with the alpha, there is many options that would allow me to get super good. I mean, yeah, I could have unlimited matter eater. That is an option. Is it an useful option? I don't know. It's an option, but do I need it? I don't know if I need it or not. Kind of a weird situation where you think, like, do I even need unlimited digging? I don't think digging is the problem. That wand is a problem. Because there is something electric on that wand, so let me just blast here for 10 years until he dies. He's dead. Oh, it's just lightning. Do I do anything with that wand? I mean, I guess I could make a new digging wand with it. Not that I really need a new digging wand. Can I put more digging? Yes. Yeah. More digging, happier me. Yeah, I guess the rocks are not all that amazing with just the homing perk. Cluster bolt, you say? Well, that is actually somewhat interesting. Not the most interesting thing in the world, but it is somewhat interesting. Because I do have an egg. And if you know, you know. Well, I don't need the damage pluses at that point. I guess I could put them inside the egg. Okay. Hollow egg, cluster bolt. To... this, I guess. Sure. Is that good? I mean, it should do a decent bit of damage. Thanks to the cluster bolt egg. I kinda lose the convenience of the homing though. But... fun fact. Homing works on eggs. The homing perk. So I guess I could skip the middleman. We need a glimmer here. Okay, that's not enough. Give me the heavy spread here. Okay, give me both of them. Do you guys want some eggs? I have eggs. Okay, the problem with homing egg is that if there's an enemy behind a wall, what the hell are you doing? What the hell can you do? Not much. Give me some water. Sure, this is definitely one of the builds of all time, by the way. Egg. You are pissing me off, so get egged. Eggs. But the cluster bolt egg is a combo that does a lot of damage. It's not as much as explosive projectile egg, but it doesn't do the cluster bolts from the cluster bolt, which is the reason why you never use cluster bolt. But you do need to be explosion immune. If you're not explosion immune, you die. Come me. That is actually amazing right now. So thanks. Where's my pouch? Oh, there's my pouch. I'm just blind. That's all. But is this wand good enough for the jungle? I have absolutely no clue. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used this one before. So I don't know. Yeah, I think this is gameplay. Now the good thing is that I also get trick money if the egg kills the enemies. Okay, let's not give them a chance to hit me. But if the chainsaw inside kills the enemies, well then it's not trick money. That's propane. Don't want freezing vapor on me. Yeah, this sure is one of the builds of all time. Okay. Oh, you have a bomb cart. That's cute. I could have unlimited of them. Do I need unlimited of them? No. I actually didn't even need to disarm it, because who cares if the enemies have bomb carts? I'm immune. I feel like I saw some loot on above. Let me just see a little bit better. No? I guess there is no loot there. Well, there is loot here. Probably magic missile. No. Close enough. Don't really need anything from this. Let me just murder these fools. Okay, there was a little bit of trouble there. There is no way I could keep any healers alive with homing perk. So no healer abuse here. Which is fine, because I'm still kind of healthy. A wand with a bomb. Yay. Amazing. Okay. Well, it's time to get rid of the bootleg and go with the legit one. A lot slower fire rate, but I think it's like double damage. Is that better or worse? I don't freaking know. I think I like the double fire rate, to be honest. Because with this it's easier to hit enemies. Because I don't need to be as good. I think I should move on by now. Still not feeling super strong. Okay, I can have unlimited heals. That is definitely kind of tempting. I can't deny that part. These perks don't excite me. Extra life, yeah. Unlimited healing. I think I need to change my build again. Recharge time. Really? But it's the same amount. Oh, it's not the same amount because I don't have the heavy spread. What are you losing if I rapid fire you? I never lose the explosive projectile. Good. That's the one thing that I don't want to lose. Alright. Jungle time! Alright. Well, I don't need to worry about my vision because I have unlimited worm blood. Right, spiders are not a problem, which is the biggest threat solved. Do you like that? Are you freaking kidding me? Really? Really? What the hell is this seed? What the hell is this seed? Am I cheating? I showed that I don't have any mods on at the beginning of the... when I launched the game, but... funny thing, that's really neat. It doesn't do anything. Do you think money is a problem? In Nightmare? If you have a money problem in Nightmare, it's not a money problem, it's a everything problem. Also, now when I think about things, I should change my wand. No, if I change my wand, the eggs would explode immediately and I wouldn't get the homing benefit for the eggs. I was thinking, because I'm not using the cluster bolt anymore, I could change the order of my things and have it that the egg is outside of the trigger. Not outside the trigger, but with the group. So I could have the explosive projectile also on my digging blast and chainsaw. But I don't think it really does anything for me. Except that makes it break the egg instantly. Which might be useful. Really? Well, about the eggs, I don't want the eggs anymore. I think eggs are kind of outdated and for nerds. So instead, let me just... let me just... Oh, I can't use the bloodlust anymore. That's fine. Let me just do this. Damn. Why am I doing it this way? Why are you... Sir? Sirs, brother. Go away. Why am I doing it like this? Just... skip the middleman. Because you can. You can just skip the middleman completely. Because screw him. What has the middleman ever done to you? Nothing. There's my speed up. Oh, it's on my digging wand, right. Which definitely makes sense. There we go. Just skip the middleman and go blasting. Easy. Well, it's kind of hard to think of anything that would be super scary now. Eitsivartija? Never mind. That would be scary. Yeah, this is probably one of the strongest early game runs in Nightmare that I've ever had. And it's all thanks to explosion immunity and alpha. If I was missing one of those, this run would not be good. Yeah, I need explosion immunity. I just had to make sure with the freezing case. I'm pretty sure you do need explosion immunity with that. Okay. Thanks for the acid surprise. Now, one problem is that I am constantly on fire. And I think the next biome, the ghosts are going to be a problem. Because I can't crowd control them with anything, and they're tanky and dumb. I do have the hungry ghost, which will help me protect me a little bit, but I don't think it's quite enough. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Now let's get some more worm blood. Worm blood. Right, I can't murder you. I need this. More blood. Oh, I could have piercing healing, by the way. If healing wasn't enough, I could have piercing healing. Unlimited of it. What is this run? No, seriously, what is this run? Why am I getting the most overpowered run now? I mean, it's great that it's in the very beginning. I could also have literally unlimited worm vision. Not just almost, literally. Which is pretty neat. Let me just get rid of some of this water, which is extremely easy to get rid of. I think I should have at least a little bit more of wormy vision, so you know, just okay, don't fire the wand too fast. You'll just create a bunch of eyes. I mean, I don't need a lot of wormy vision, just enough. What is enough? I probably already have enough. If I need more than these, that will mean I'm absolute trash at the video game. So I don't think I need more. No, I do want the piercing. I could steal it, but what do I do with money? Nothing. That's what. Alright, murdering time. Yep, ghosts sure are a little scary. Okay, there is also a heart mage, which is also scary. Let me just go hide. And there's nothing I could do with piercing. I mean, I could... Oh, god damn it, I could use piercing, never mind. It's really expensive, so I don't... Yeah, I can't use it, but there are things that I could do with it. I could make a piercing trigger to explosive projectile freezing gauge and just murder everyone with that. Or I can just, you know, blam blam, murder things. It's not like it's not much of a difference in the end. Well, I guess the biggest difference would be that I would be less on fire. But I think this just does the job. Alright, add mana. What the hell do I do with an add mana? Questions make people very sad. Okay, there is a lot of troubles here. That is not your digging wand. You don't have your digging wand anymore. Your digging wand is on the top right. Okay. Yes, my digging wand. Okay. Okay. Could have been big trouble. Ended up being not big trouble. But now I can feed my hungry ghosts, which is very good. But what I want you to do now is... Oh, I can just skip the middleman like usual. Heal. And I can have even more damage thanks to the magic guard. Which is useful. Can you stop being on fire all the time? Yeah, I can't stop being on fire all the time. That is an impossibility. And it's the nature of explosive projectile. But it does seem like that my damage has kind of fallen off. Okay, let's think about stuff for a moment. Could I make a machine gun? Not really. I already have mana purpose anyways. Even with the add mana, it wouldn't help me too much. It could be kind of functional, but not really all that functional. Man, things sure are tanky. Hungry ghost! Forgot about you! Adding damage. I would have been very sad. Completely forgot about that, so I can't really have it there, the magic guard. Or I can't just have it there when I want to heal. Oh no, there's a dude with a death cross. What will I ever do? Hope that he doesn't have personal things. Always cast delayed spell cast. Definitely one of the things of all time. I'm pretty sure it does work. Yeah, it does work. How does it work? I don't freaking know. But those stats are amazing. Can I make this into my new wand? What happens if I do this? Absolute trash. Okay, let's think about this for a moment. I think what is going to happen is that I need to put 3 filler spells. Like so. Yeah. And then it fires the shot. I don't think I can do anything with this. I mean, I can, but it's going to be so complicated and I don't think I can wrap with it. Which would kind of completely ruin the purpose of it. Because if I want to wrap, like do the basic boring 2-frame wrap, I would have to have 2 ball filler spells along with the chainsaw. Okay, yeah, let's not. My brain is too small. Oh, yeah, maybe don't have that there. Maybe don't. Okay. I almost murdered myself again. Alright, enemies. There's no enemies. Right. Can I have something fun for the boss fight? I mean, this is a pretty nice wand. Well, these perks are not super exciting, so I guess I'll take that. I could use unlimited missile, but that is just trash. Missile is trash, which is a damn shame. Now, what I could probably do is... I think I need to do my special here with that, and this should be a machine gun. Yes. Then I will need this. Yeah. But the problem is that fire. So I could go to a middleman and have mana problems, but do a lot more damage. And a lot more damage. Like this does a good job. Now, I could also slap the piercing here. The problem is, it's really expensive. But, you know, there's no kill like overkill. I could also take the new Corbett, but come on now. I can't have everything. I guess I could increase the damage a little bit with this. And then feed up my ghosts. Hey, can you put your shield down? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, a few 100,000 damage. I think that's pretty... You know, I think dying in the work is kind of boring. I want to die in the magical temple. If I can make it that far. I could. Why die in the work when you can die in the magical temple? Well, that ended up being kind of a long run for a run that was very easy. But I win. Which means... I need this. Wins. 1. Yay. That was... kind of an overpowered run. And with kind of, I mean extremely overpowered run. Let's do another one. What the... I apparently got the bots at some point again in my Twitch. I don't know if it went through all the chats, but just get rid of it, you know. Well, these are not very exciting things here. Okay, plasma beam cross is good if I want to murder them. Okay, that's better because that's harder to murder myself with. The spells cast 2. I have 1 spell. Really? I have 1 spell? So my best thing is this. I mean, that's still not better. I need more spells. With more spells, I can make this one into usable scroll-wielding wand. I just need more spells. Okay, that's a big wand. Does it have anything useful? Why? 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 But why? But why though? It had a chance of being a good wand, but instead it's a joke. That's not cool. Oh well. Well, I didn't want that money anyways. Okay, that's going to be immediately trouble. Try to get up, please. Thank you. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Why should I let him spawn things? Okay, now when he's shooting at the wall, it's a little bit easier for him to actually spawn the things. But yeah, as you can see, you can eat the bats when they're in their projectile form, because they're projectiles. I don't think I've ever done that because I never utilized the projectile eater properly. You just jumped into that shot. I wonder if you could just make a macro that spins around forever around you to eat all the projectiles. Probably good. It would not be very useful. Probably not super useful. But I'm not a big fan of the projectile eater in most situations because it can cause some problems. Look, I have friends here. And fire and whiskey. Okay, just go from one trouble to the next, that is smart. Okay, let's go to trouble, from the next trouble to even more trouble. I wish I could stop going into trouble, but... Good plasma, by the way. I guess that's also a way of killing things with, but I don't really like using plasma. It kind of scares me. Okay! I lost my wand. I didn't know where my plasma was. I don't know how I forgot where my plasma was, but my plasma was not on wand number 2 or 3, it was 4. Which doesn't make any sense. But hey, I died. Thanks to a glass cannon, säikäismenninkäinen. And my own stupidity. If I remembered where my spells were, it would have been fine. But I didn't. Okay, plenty of spark bolts, but no good wands. Yep, no good wands. Fantastic. And that ends up being one shot every moment. So, yeah. What's the best I got? Glasscan Ukko obliterated my entire screen a few weeks ago. Well, that's unfortunate, but understandable. Also, yes, I took the spider legs. This run is for Lassier's. Because he is a freak. Who likes spider legs. I mean, it does give you superior mobility. That is a fact. You get superior mobility with spider legs. Is it worth it? Maybe. I think that's my best wand, so it's going to make a wand like this and be bang, bang, bang. And things die. If you had muscle memory for them, they could be really good. I mean, they are really good. You don't have the dodge memory? Oh. Well, have you tried buying a Dodge Viper? Then you can have Dodge Viper and maybe memory. What the hell am I shooting there? There's some pixels in the way that I'm shooting. Cool. Thank you, video game. You're the best. Propane. I don't think I want propane, but that's a pretty nice wand for the future. It's not expensive. I mean, I guess Dodge Vipers are kind of expensive, yeah. But they look cool. And sound cool. Even the name is cool. Dodge Viper. Okay, I guess the Dodge part is kind of feels weird. Which is like, hey, Dodge, it's a Viper. I guess, but it just sounds like a joke. Talking about Dodge Vipers, I think I saw one of those some time ago. Here in my small town. Which was kind of a surprise. But the silhouette of Dodge Viper is so recognizable that it just needs a glance and it's like, yeah, that's a Viper. I love Dodge Rams, at least the 90s models, good trucks. I don't really care about trucks. But talking about trucks, in the newest update for Tokyo Extreme Racer on Steam, you can now buy a truck. Yep, you can buy a truck. Okay, can you? I'm trash. How did I ever win this game? I wish I knew. But being able to buy a truck in Tokyo Extreme Racer kinda makes me feel like doing another playthrough with just a truck. But then again, I've done one meme playthrough already, so I don't think I want to be honest. Where I come from, trucks are everywhere because it's the status symbol over here. I mean, yeah, that's America. Every car needs to be huge. Not only for status, but also because it's less tax. I think that was at some point a reason. That if a truck is too small, you need to pay more money for it. But if it's big, you don't need to pay as much money for it. Yeah, but even more so here in the middle of the country. I don't know. Hello, Icarus Mad. Being in Straya, Utes are drift and racing machines. Utes. Utes. That must be some kind of slang that I don't know. I'm assuming it means a truck. Why don't I have any digging? Why don't I have any digging? Yeah, I was enjoying my deep bath there for a moment, but maybe that one has a digging. It doesn't have digging. It's going to die though, because he's easy. Yeah, that's not digging. It is a projectile, but it's not digging. Have I really not seen anything? Okay, can you stop getting damage from everything? Alright. I mean... that is digging. I can't deny that part. I wish I could deny that part, but I can't deny that part. That this is in fact digging. Okay, maybe don't use projectiles that can bounce from the spark bolt, from the staff, because you're going to murder yourself. And now with this health, I'm not going anywhere. Let me just find a way to the next holy mountain. I think there was a way to there. Yeah. Or maybe again, let's just take a quick peek over here and be like, yeah, that's a wall. Also, fireworks outside of my place, so I'm unsure if the explosions are Noita or that. Why are there fireworks outside your place? Is it some kind of special day? There's teleports. Do I care about teleports? There's teleportitis if I want to be like, hey, I want you to go through every single stage really fast. I can't believe that I'm actually thinking of that. But I guess I could speedrun. Do I know how to speedrun? Of course not. I'm not a speedrunner, I'm a speed dumbasser. Is this even a good wand? Absolute trash. Because Cassile. So I could instead do nothing. Yeah, I can also do nothing. I mean, that one has less Cassile, but way more recharge time, but I could make it into a double tap. Is that a good double tap? I don't know. If you don't know, try. Okay, that's fine. Now it's going along with the unts, so people are having fun. That would be illegal in Finland. You can't really fire fireworks in Finland. This 50 mana, so I can actually have these here and not have any problems because it can cast only one of them. You know what? Let's be dumb. It's time to meme it up even harder. Except teleportatis is actually good if you know how to use it. Same with the spider legs. Now the thing is, I'm not good with either one. So, you know... Oh, that's a lot of wands, by the way. Oh, digging. That doesn't make me want to cry. Neat. I love the digging that doesn't make me want to cry. I don't want anything else. There's more multi-spells though, but do I need more? I don't know. What I do know is that I need a backpack. D1 goes there. Okay, freezing vapor going to be everywhere. Just don't get hit by it and you can explore like usual. Alright, hello there, sirs. Oh, totally illegal here, but I'm not going to rat them out. I mean, that's one way to deal with things, just... like, not my problem. I can make a better double tap with this one, but I think I'm going to have some mana problems. Sure am. If I do this, it's not going to be like any better. I guess it might be... worse. Yeah. Because of the recharge time, ended up being faster than this one. If only I had something else that reduces recharge. I used this. Yeah, that works. If I had like digging bolts and stuff, I could definitely make a nice one, but I don't have any of those. Well, I'm also too lazy to rat out anyone, but I wouldn't be surprised if police would appear and say hi to the party people. Now, I don't think I have a way in... What are you saying? You have a way in there. There we go. A way in there. I can't wait to go in the box, immediately catch on fire, teleport next to an ukko who shoots me in the face, I won't die, I teleport in front of a toimari who blasts me, and then I die. Never mind. Ukkoskivi. Okay, this one needs to be neutralized. Should have kept this one, the timer, yeah. I gotta say, I feel like the teleporter was definitely the right choice here. It's been really useful. Very, very useful indeed. Where? I don't know whether he is his shotgun. Oh, there he is. Taking a bath. In blood. Oh, hi there. That's lava. Probably should just pour some water on the lava, to be honest. I just wanted to make sure that I have the correct amount of health. Because how am I going to win otherwise? Like, I need the correct amount of health. Another wand. Maybe that is the wand of my dreams. Sure ain't. Oh. Definitely the best teleport of all time thanks to teleportitis. Teleport in front of the dude shooting you. Alright, let's not go to the power plant. Because if I go into the power plant and I get shot by someone, I'm going to be stuck in the power plant for the rest of my life. It wouldn't be a long life, but I would be stuck there. Oh, well, there's a digging bolt. And how to teleport if I wanted that, which don't really care. I have damage. Well, I guess it's time to swap things around again. This time with this. I have Castellet problems. I can get rid of Castellet if I had money, which I don't have. Now, I don't really need my digging board anymore because this digs. Yeah. Hi there, easy. Okay, don't stand in fire. Fire bad. Fire burn. Burn hurt. Don't burn. Oh, there's a chest. Lava bounce and lava explosion. I don't think I want either one of those, but thanks for the offer. Lava bounce is just meh. Lava explosion has charges. So yeah, they don't really do. What? 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 Was it propane? I mean, it was obviously some kind of explosive. Yeah, it's propane, okay. I shot a propane and died. Yay! Yippee! Yeah, that's a classic. Didn't even see it. Oh, look, good perks. Okay, that's some decent stuff there. Actually, give me 2 of those. Here we have a wand that is and here we have a wand that is also How were you? Well, it seems like my best wand is going to be this. Sadness. I love sadness. Sadness is my favorite part of the day. But I'm not surprised that I didn't win the run. It was kind of memes and nothing else. I mean, no one in their right mind would take teleportitis when trying to win. Unless they're doing speedrunning or something like that. Then yeah, sure. I wasn't even doing that. Now the problem with stainless armor is that, yeah, that's probably going to do absolutely nothing for the entire run. Wait, why am I not using these? Am I dumb? The answer is yes. Just do that. So easy. And I guess I should use the pollen for digging. At least I have damage for a little while until my berserkium is gone, then I don't have damage. But then again, it's the first biome. It's not all that dangerous. Kind of, but not super. And I can dig all the money. I can be happy. And then die. Alright, someone has some rock spirits. That dude has rock spirits. I don't know, I took damage. How could I ever take damage in this game? Alright. Maybe this time I can find some hearts. Yeah, I guess I just had to mention hearts and I find hearts. I would also want to find some chainsaws. What the hell? Gas blood. That's plasma, not chainsaw. You misheard me, video game. I said a chainsaw. I could also take a luminous drill. Wouldn't be unhappy if I got a add mana. You know, just a hint, video game. Or I guess the other option is absolutely nothing. I could take nothing as well. That seems a little bit more reasonable anyways. Like, you shouldn't be asking for everything. Just ask for nothing and you'll be happy. Because then you'll get nothing. But, yeah, sure. Let's try not to burn. Man, Tulihi's sure are annoying though. Still one of my least favorite enemies in the... Could they actually be one of my least favorite enemies, period. I mean, they must be pretty high on the list. They do have a very good use, though, with the cocktails. Because you can make molten gold very easily, and with molten gold you can make a lot of gold. But otherwise, I kinda don't like the enemies. They're annoying, they're tanky, they set everything on fire. And they're in the early game, which is also very annoying. Yeah, they might actually be one of my least favorite enemies. Interesting. Maybe I get some lightning going on today. I do have electricity immunity, which is a decent immunity to have for lightning. I would prefer to have explosion immunity, because that's better. Because then I wouldn't hurt myself as badly. I mean, I guess electricity immunity is also very useful with lightning, but, you know, the only part of the lightning that hurts you is the explosion. And the terrain the terrain that it electrocutes. That's it. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. You want both immunities, to be honest, if you're using lightning. Otherwise, you kinda just die from a accident. Because I'm pretty sure I had one nightmare run where I didn't have electricity immunity and I was using lightning. Okay, I almost died there. I mean, I think I should explore a little bit more. I just don't really want to. But I should. Because even though I am in decent shape, I have found 2 hearts. I have a wand that is not awful. My digging is kind of lacking. And I would prefer to have more potions. Even though exploring is dangerous, it probably is the correct move. Until I see my least favorite enemy in the game. Actually, he don't even have any memes, they're just... Damn, they're not like frogs. Frogs are funny, because they just one-shot you. Tulihis, they just are piled of garbage. There is an item there. What do we have? I don't know, I can't see. Sirs, do you happen to have a way there from this side? No. That's even less of a way. I'm so close to seeing what it is. It's polymorphine? Yep. I mean, polymorphine is not useless. I probably don't really want to use it too much. But it's not useless. Like, well, if I see someone really scary and I don't want to deal with him, throw polymorphine. Oh, hot. But yeah, throw polymorphine potion at him. It can be a get out of jail free card because of that, but you need to be really desperate to use that. But if you need to use it, it's better to have it than not have it. Cool. Sand cave. Well then. I guess it's time to go. Alright, give me some digging. Technically speaking, that is digging. Teleports are fine if you're not trash. Okay, not very good digging options here. Strong levitation. I mean, it's good. Same with more love. I don't think more love is that exciting though. Strong levitation can be very good. It's going to be the one of those. Houses, that's on my wand. 100 mana regen. That's the only other option that would be decent. You know, it has double the mana regen. But do you do anything useful? I mean, it's the same wand. Bubbles. Sure. I mean, I can shoot it a little bit faster because less cast delay. It's the same amount of cast delay. Because it goes to the negatives. Oh well. I guess I should buy a teleport. So that I can teleport into my own doom. Yeah, I think I'll take the stronger levitation. It is the snowy depths. I guess the stronger levitation is a little bit less exciting when you have teleport, though. Now when I think about it, because you can substitute levitation with teleport. Now, where is the missing wand? Found it. Why are you dead? I understand why the owner of this wand is dead. Sir. Sir. Sir number 2? Yeah, just get blasted. Is that acid? I think that's acid. Yeah, I don't really want acid. I also don't really want to get shot in the face by Heasy, but sometimes you don't have all the choices. Glimmer. That's a little bit better. I need a backpack. Why don't I have a backpack? I guess this can be my backpack. Why not? It's something. Okay, almost ate a grenade. But almost ain't good enough. Oh, that's the CEO formation, isn't it? Yep. Got all of them. Okay, yeah, I saw the teleport agent there for a moment. How did I destroy the teleport agent, though? Or by some weird bounce. That's the only thing I can think of. A freak accident. Not a lot of loot around, though. I mean, I guess the glimmer was also already pretty good. Because it allowed me to make a better wand. Not like a lot better, but still better. Now, can I have some good digging there? No. I can have another double scatter if I need more double scatters. Which I don't think I need more of. Anyone here? There's some tiny bit of worm blood. Doesn't really excite me because I don't have a potion for it. Wait, do I really have a sand cave sandwich? I think I do have a sand cave sandwich here. One of my least favorite things. Okay, there's a dude with a teleport and a dude with glitter bombs. Don't like either one of those, to be honest. Yeah, you guys just fight. Why would I go fight against the dudes when I can just look at the dudes fight? Nice. If the one had more mana regen, it would be very nice, but it just... Okay, better teleport, why not? Don't need a speed up, by the way. Because what would I do with a speed up modifier when I have faster spells? Ah, spell shop. Yep. Didn't want anything anyways. Ah, my face. Okay, okay. Retreat. It's time to get the hell out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. There's more explosions down here, I think. Yep. Explains the explosions. Another wand. I don't need acid. I shall run away. Why am I singing a Christmas song? I don't know. Peanut butter doesn't do much. Extra health is more health. Gamble could be anything. Sure. Enemy radar and homing shots. Can't be mad. How much castle? 0.8, which is the same amount as the bubble spark. What I could do is to double bubble spark with damage plus right here. And I think that would be pretty good. Probably. So give me the trigger. And give me the heal. Am I supposed to use the heal? Oh. I mean, I have the trigger, so with that, obviously. You know, it seems like bubbles are not very good at getting blood. Luckily pollen is. Now I don't know what there is pollen and what there isn't. Okay, I guess it's kind of easy to see. Never mind. Alright, blood time. My wand is just about decent. It's just about decent good enough. Maybe with homing. Okay, yep, just... Good. Alright. Not a big fan of this current situation, by the way. Kammi. That's my second kammi today. And usually you don't see them. Interesting. Well, more heals can be useful. As long as you don't get one shot. If you get one shot, well, the heals don't really do much. I know it's quite surprising, but it's true. Round to sand. Not sure what you do with that. I mean, I guess it's 10 digs. Yay. I mean, it does go through steel, which actually is kind of yay. Okay. Yeah, he just wanted to fall down, huh? Okay. That is the most useful shield there, by the way. In a corner. A dead end. Okay, how the hell did you even shoot me? Oh my. Well, it's time to say bye for damage plus for now. Also, this is going to be my new backpack wand. I don't need that. I want some digging blasts. I want some more digging blasts. The formation sure can stay. I can't wait to blow up myself with everything, though. That's going to be the best part of everything. Like always. What is more fun than blowing up yourself? I can't think of many things. I mean, I guess blowing up other people is more fun, but come on now. That's difficult. It's a lot easier to explode yourself. If only I had time to edit my wand. Like, you can see that one shield is murdering things. If only I had time to edit my wand. I would have had always cast shield with homing and essence to power. But no! Well, that happened. Oh, hi there, Sifrini. Greetings. Yeah, it would have been good and kind of cool. A little bit laggy. Also, it would have had electricity as well. Oh my god, that would have just won me the game. That one wand would have won me the game if I had time to edit it. But I didn't have time. Oh man. That's kind of a bummer. That is kind of a bummer. But that happens. What can you do about that kind of situation? Stop being sad and deal with it. Why did you throw that away? I don't know. Plasma beam orbit. Definitely not one of my... Okay. Shame that I have only 2 bouncing bursts. I could use that otherwise, but with 2 it won't work. So I guess this is my wand. Yay. I mean, it's not trash. Maybe this will help. I don't think I need 2 cluster bolts. I don't need the arrows if I have reduced spread. Most likely I don't need them. This one doesn't do anything for me except be a backpack. Which I guess is something. Now, faster levitation also is kind of can work like the spider legs. That you have better dodging. Because you go up and down a lot faster. It also has the same problem as spider legs where you need to get used to the change in speed. And if you're not used to it, you probably won't have the best of times. But I like it. Now can I find some wands that are good? And spells that I want. Like all the spells in the game. That would be nice. Okay, why did you do that? I don't know. I wish I had answers to questions, but I don't. I don't know why I'm doing anything. Alright. Lots of bats everywhere. Little wand with... Okay. I mean, it's not a bad wand except for the capacity. And thanks to the capacity, the wand does nothing for me. I mean, I could make the same wand here. Yeah, use... Spider rat. They're making the exact same wand again. Does not excite me. But if I can make a good digging wand, then yeah, the new wand is going to be good. I would just need something that digs. Or, if I get teleports, I can put the teleports there and have a teleport wand. Simple. Now I can die faster. Sure. Well, that's a lot of frogs. Just give me 10 years and they will die. I swear. Okay, how many frogs? I've already seen 4. That is way too many. Was that a freaking worm? No. Was it more frogs? I don't know. Maybe. Definitely an excessive amount of... Okay, what the hell is going on? Is this a frog day? I thought it's Saturday, not frog day. But this is just too many. Like, less frogs, please. They scare me. Oh, that's just a pre-made wand. Probably won't be very good. Well, that didn't really go where I planned. Slime balls. Yep. Slime balls are not completely useless. They have a couple of uses. For example, if I get Matter Eater, it's going to be good with that. And, yeah, that's about it. That's the only good uses. But it does have other uses, you know. It does increase the projectile speed of the spells cast in the spell group. So that can be useful. Okay, I don't like this situation anymore. There's too many things. And you can also farm kills with it. Which still is such a weird thing to say, but it's true. You can farm kills with Slime Ball. There's just too much, all kinds of stupid liquids everywhere. I wish there was less liquids. There's a couple of wands for enemies wands up there. Hopefully they have something for me. Well, the problem is that the sprite doesn't look very good, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. I mean, that has uses as well, I guess. Not very exciting uses either, but it does have uses. But why don't I take 2? Because I could put the fire bombs here and have garbage digging. Which is better than limited digging, I guess. Probably. Okay. I can also get shot in the face with a shotgun. Which is a very common thing here in Noita land. So let me just go get some money and then go. No hearts. Which is kind of a shame. Now, it doesn't really dig the grey rock. Grey rock. It's not very good at that. But the coal and the wood, yeah, it just destroys it. Very, very fast. Water? It doesn't like water. Surprise. Fire doesn't like water. Who would have guessed? And why am I so poor? Probably because it's early game nightmare, that's why. Alright. I guess I can get a little bit more. Or rather should get a little bit more. If I could just find good spots for money. Well, that's decent at least. And a little bit here. Seems to be a little bit on the left as well. Okay, stop burning yourself. Alright. 1000 gold. Let's go. Luckily it's a wand shop. Might find something useful here. Like... no? 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 Double spells? Always cast add mana. Well, the thing with those things is that they are not very useful. Okay, that's a tough call. Extra life or fire immunity. Extra life is save me from death. Fire immunity also saves me from death. There's also the freeze field, which can save me from death, but also kill me. So that's not an option. I don't need you light. Now sadly the always cast add a mana wand does absolutely nothing for me. Because it's shuffle. Which makes me very sad. Why did I buy this one for double spells? I don't know. I have absolutely no clue, but I sure did. Hang on a moment, there's no way I'm going out with this. Yeah, I don't think that one is good enough for anything. A single shot bouncing burst wand is not going to work. Do I have options? The answer is no. Except I guess use the lightning bolt or glowing lance, but none of those really sound very good options, but I don't really have a choice. Chaotic Path gives more projectile speed and more speed on lightning gives you more range. Problem is that it's a shuffle wand. Yep. 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 Sure. Yeah, that just seems very sensible. Give me the fire immunity. I think that's going to be more useful in the end. And where are we? It is a snowy depths. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's... What did I do to deserve a immediate CEO formation? I mean, that would be a really nice wand if it was nicer. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I guess fly downwards can do something. Sirs. And what else do we have here? Multicasts. Hang on a moment. Flying downwards ignores speed limit. But lightning already ignores speed limit, so I don't think it does anything. In the end. Oh. No clue. Let's just keep on blasting, I guess. Like myself. Because I was too close to an enemy. Good job. Well, I guess I just need to start thinking about moving on already. Because I don't have health anymore. Just go zap zap and leave. More firebombs. I don't want more firebombs. I already have... I don't want cluster bolt either. I have one. What I want is digging. That is #1 priority. Okay. Instead I get teleports. The digging and then damage. Those are my priorities. At least I can't burn myself with the firebombs anymore. Okay, damage plus, why not? I don't think that really works that well. I mean, why wouldn't it work? It's damage. Think. Okay, it does work. Because I'm hitting rats for 10. But this ain't evidence for it working. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Wow. I don't even remember the last time I did that. It was like a couple of weeks ago. Oh, man. I guess I'm really not here at the moment. Gee. Yeah, shockingly, I died. Okay. You know, let me take a quick break, clear my mind, and then let's play some more Noita. Yeah. So I shall be back soon for more Noita gameplay, and maybe don't die all the time this time. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I need to have my Twitch shut up in there too. Okay. Music, away! Overlay, away! Noita, time to die! That's the plan. Start with Acceleratum, huh? Sure. Okay, some good perks here. I won't take the extra health yet, though. That's going to be for the future. Because if I find heart, well, it's going to be better to take it then. Oh, neat, a digging bolt. Well, now the game is being just kind to me. Which is good. Alright. Time to scroll wheel. Now hopefully I find some hearts to make the extra health better. If I don't find any hearts, well, I guess that's fine. Because it's still going to be 50 health. Which is useful. I wish that I had a little bit faster wand for digging, but I don't. I mean, I guess this one would be better, but that's my main wand. I don't want to use my main wand for digging. That seems a little bit dumb. But I could. More castle, yeah, that is the best one I have. The bomb wand. Oh. Well. That's nice. Now it's going to be more than 50 health. Okay, let me just ignore that nonsense. Another spark bolt, why not? If I could get something explosive, I would be happy. Because I am explosion immune. Of course, the limited charges are going to be a problem in most explosives, but there are some which are not limited charges. Like, you know, some of them. And I could use lightning again. Just don't go swimming with the wand. Like I did last time. And I can't believe that I've died from that again. Like, imagine dying from swimming with your wand. That is newbie stuff. Okay, that is probably better for my digging, because now I don't need to be close range. That dude just went down. Why not? I guess. Okay, frames are not being okay. Sure. Yeah, why not? I don't know what happened with my frames. Could be a glass cannon enemy. It is a very high chance that it's a glass cannon enemy to cause that much lag. I mean, it wasn't that much, it was just for a moment. Man, you just get so much money when you have energy ops, though. Okay, well, there's a problem which I can't deal with. So, instead of dealing with the problem, I'll just run away from it. If you can't deal with your problems, just don't. You know? That's definitely the correct logic to have. Just ignore your problems. Life advice with Derium. Hello, Nutty. This is a nightmare. Well, that is a nightmare. But my runs have been kind of a nightmare. I mean, the first run of the day was really good. Like, sure, it was like 54 minutes, but it was really good otherwise. That's the third puistochemistry of the run. Which is more than I've seen in all the other runs combined, I think. Even one would be more. Okay, he had a really good throw there. I'm proud of you. But health won't be a problem. Potions also won't be a problem because I have a lot of them. Sure, they might be kind of useless, but I have a lot of them. Should I go take the health now? I mean, I probably won't stay here for longer. Much longer at least. I mean, I should be exploring more, but I'm lazy. I haven't been tryharding enough with nightmare runs these days, to be honest. Which is not good if you want to do a win streak. But I guess I haven't really been caring about win streaking that much. It's just a byproduct, I guess. I kinda think that I shouldn't leave just yet, to be honest. If I could get a little bit better wand before going, that would make me happy. I guess I'll check a little bit of the collapse mines. Okay. I guess I should have disarmed that wand, huh? When I saw it. Probably should have done that. Or at least taken it with me. Okay, there's just a bunch of everything there. Lava down there. Okay, hello. Nice to see you, I guess. What's that? So what is that? Oil. I don't need more oil. I already have oil. And I'm not going to use it for anything anyways. Really? I thought the oil would burst a little bit. Oil? The acid would burst a little bit more than that, but it sure didn't. Just remember to keep your eyes open while in here. Because if you don't keep your eyes open, you're going to be sad. Mainly because of the frogs, you know? That's why you want to keep your eyes open. Don't go around in an autopilot. Ooh, freezing liquid potion. Okay, it stayed intact. Good. That's going to be useful for the future. Acceleratium, Don't really care about acceleratium that much. Never have, to be honest. It's just a thing that exists, in my opinion. And now everything is fire. Yay! Well, because I'm out of liquids that I can use to put myself out of fire, I guess I'll move on. Would you like to stop missing? Gee! Where did I learn to aim? Nowhere, apparently. Alright, what do we have here? A wand with an always cast. Why? Why? But why? I mean, the luminous drill can be fine. But why explosive thunder? And why so many rocks? Okay, the wands are not very good. The perks, yeah, saving grace is pretty good. If I get something to heal with, it's going to be amazing. I could, technically speaking, use that, because I do have enough projectiles. So I think I should. It just needs to be spark bolts. Yeah, that's not very good. Yep. Let me just... No, that doesn't help. The problem is cast delay. I could put this there to reduce cast delay. Like so. It's still a lot though. I don't think that's really worth it. Yeah, but that's probably the best I got. It's going to crit a lot. That's why it's probably the best I can do. I guess I should take blood. If I have a shotgun, blood is better. So let me just spend 10 years here for a moment. Just quick 10 years. We need the digging bolt and the heavy spread. All the blood. Well, I guess I don't need all the blood, just a bunch. And I will leave the heal here. Oh great, it's easy base. Cool, I love easy base. It's my favorite place to start. I mean, I guess it's not the start now when I think about it. But still. Or I guess it's the easy base only to the left. Okay, that is actually fine, because I can ignore the easy base completely. Go through the right side. And then after going to the right side, I can just go down, you know? And not have to deal with easy base at all. Man, my wand sucks. Bombs and crit. I do want the crit. And that can be a new backpack wand, I guess. And with new, I mean my first. Do I have anything here? No. Why am I not using that wand? That's better digging wand. Who knows? Lamoxium. So if I really wanted to, I could make unstable polymorphine. Which one was the main ingredient that reacts with the stuff? I don't remember. Oh, you didn't press 7. There we go. Now there's oil and blood there. Then you just take a Flamoxium and put it in the potion, swing it around, and... okay, there is 0 blood. Okay, can you just stop being an idiot? Oh, it's the blood that goes away first. Okay, well, I can't be bothered to do it then. If it was the oil, then yeah, sure, why not, but not with that. Because then I would have to go get more blood. I might do it later then, when I go get the heal. There are the enemies. The castle on my wand is so bad. Also 0 spread. Oh, it really has some negative spread there. Yeah, I can't even have a spread on it unless I put triplicate bolts there, but they are not... I don't like triplicate bolts. And I would just have more casterly problems anyways. And it's already a problem. I don't want to make a problem into a bigger problem. Okay, alright, okay, yeah, why not, yeah, why not? You know. Okay, hi there. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is just fantastic, I would say. Yeah, alright, okay. That's a pretty nice wand, by the way. Okay, I can't really edit the wand, though. I'm kind of not in a spot where doing things are smart, but I think it's smart now. Alright. Okay, crit plus. I think I need to use a triple here. 1, 2, oh great. 1, 2. It's tiniest bit better. Now what I need is homing. I would also want to get the heal from above, but I think that would be a little bit greedy. Well, I got an add mana. Oh, god damn it, now I really wanna go back up. Because there's a luminous drills. With timer. Oh, gee. I do have saving grace. Trouble is there. I can ignore that trouble. Uh-huh. I'm in trouble. Alright, things are fine again. Things are fine. Completely fine. I have 7 health and saving grace. I can eat 2 shots of anything, and I'm then dead. Where did I come from? On the right side. Let's just go through the zones that I have already cleared, instead of going through zones which I haven't cleared. Because then it's less likely that I meet enemies. Not impossible, but less likely. I guess I also have a get out of jail free card for Heasy. It's definitely, probably the worst get out of jail free card. Because I would also have to remember it. And I can drink some unstable polymorphine. Good timing. Yeah, I am definitely the best. Okay. How the hell do I get up? Alright. Just barely getting up. And I can have a luminous drill. Okay, let's put this wand there. No one will ever touch that wand because, Jesus Christ, that scares me. But now, with my staff, I can make a wand that will run out of mana instantly no matter what I do. Isn't that amazing? Yay! Mana problems. And there is no fixing. Because luminous drill with timer is too expensive. That is 0. That is also 0. Why? Oh, you need a wrap. Why do you still have problems? It's the double spell is the problem. Right. The double spell is the problem. No, I can't guarantee a wrap. If I do these, I think this is the move. Yeah, that is the move. Because now I will not run out of mana. I will always have something going on. So I kinda want some more blood. But I was also thinking of making the... And let's not make the stupid polymorphine. It's such a hassle. Or maybe it's not such a hassle. Just empty out the old plug there, sure. Lamoxim, do you float on top? No. Okay. It's a sandwich. Okay, then let's take some... Try not to take water in there. Okay. Did not want to take that. Okay. Alright. Now I have a get out of jail free card. Which I will never remember. But I have it. And I have damage. I have lots of things that make me very happy. And a spell shop with stuff that... I mean, the Circle of Poly is too good. Okay, I can also just get shot in the face immediately. But the Circle of Poly is really good. I would just need homing for it. Now where is the Mr. Worm? Alright, okay, alright. Couple of dodges and everything is fine. Luckily I know kind of how to dodge shots. I don't need more energy orbs, but thanks for the offer. Where are you? There you are. And he's dead. Man, this wand really ain't very good. If only I had a standard luminous drill. Then it would be a really good wand. But where's the Mr. Worm? That's a tank down there. Tanks are not worms. Okay, where did it go? Did it really go left instead of right? I mean, that's the only option. I don't see any holes on the right, so it has to be left. Which I'm not a big fan of, because left is easy base. It really has gone on a rampage here, though. But which way did it come from? Which way did it go? That is the question. Okay, it definitely went to the left. And down here, somehow... it's gone. Okay, it went also around here. Went here. No way it got up here. And no evidence of him being here. Yeah, easy base. I don't want to go there. Nope. Now I don't see any evidence of the worm anymore. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad that the boomerang did not decide to go after me. Because that would have been unpleasant. On that dude. Spells to power, more like spells to crash, and it doesn't do much. I mean... I guess it might be useful in very niche situations. Just like big magic guard. Still absolutely no clue where the stupid worm went though. Explosives? Teleport. Well, I'll leave the explosive for those dudes. They can just blast each other, I guess. Definitely not a very good teleport wand. That's better. Would you like to die? Thank you. Okay, another one down there. Oh, hi there. Well, at least there's a heart here, but I still don't know where the worm went. Absolutely no clue. Well, let's go check the mines, because mines is safer. And war for enemies should only care about the depth. I think. I'm pretty sure it is only the depth. Which means the wands here should be decent if it's one for enemies wands. If it's wands on pedestals, highly unlikely to find good wands. Okay, there is this snowy chasm. Not a fan of snowy chasm. Can tell you that with confidence. Yep. 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 Let me just not go there. I don't want to go there. I have standards. Light shot and damage field are both useful things. At least in theory. I just don't have anything for them. Lightning. I don't feel like playing with lightning again. Well, there's again cluster bolt egg as an option. And I am explosion immune. Okay, give me better perks. Okay, I am a fan of that. Okay. Problem with cluster bolt egg, it's expensive. Really, really expensive. Is it strong? Yeah. It sure is. Also essential power. Yes, please. Oh man, I don't have money for that. But what I could do is this. Because I am explosion immune. Why do you have the double spell there? Put it there. Okay, don't. Okay, let me just not do that. I can make the one faster. Okay, running out of mana is a big problem with this. Yeah. Who would have guessed that running out of mana would be a massive problem when using a shot that will murder you? I wouldn't have guessed that. I mean, this is a lot of damage. It doesn't have a lot of range. If I had a trigger, it would be fine, but the only trigger I have is this, which has spread problems. But if I slap it here, with speed up, and then the egg just in here, I can't hit anything. Yay! And I feel like being able to hit things is usually quite useful. I mean, that reduces spread. I just want more eggs. I need more eggs. The only way to get more eggs is to go get money. So let's go get more money with my eggs. Because I do get double money with my wand. Because the only thing that can hurt things is the egg. Because my bubble spark does not do any damage with the light shot. Okay, another speed up. Sure, why not? I don't think I need 2 of them. I don't remember how much money it was. It was 700 something, which sure is a number. But with more eggs, I can have more eggs. More eggs is more damage. Simple math. So let me buy more eggs. And then you just slap a double. Why do I even have a double at the front? That doesn't make any sense. Now this egg is going to need something inside it. So let me just take a digging bolt and slap it inside it. And then you just have another egg and bang! Double eggs. Okay, let's remove the heavy spread. Slow down the wand intentionally. So that I don't end up in a situation where I'm going to blow up myself. Because I don't want you to do that again. One time was enough. I don't want you to do it twice. Just saying. I also want the heavy spread. Why is my inventory a mess? Why is my inventory always a mess? I wish I knew. But I don't. But now with my brand new damage in hand, let's go die. I just want a trigger that is not going to murder me. I can also just eat grenades with my face to make sure that I die, as I said. I really need more accuracy. Oh. It's this place again. The mines. Mines part 2. Why is there acid? That's why there's acid. The biggest problem is my accuracy with this wand. I need more accuracy. I wish I had reduced spread. Yeah, reduced spread would be fantastic. Those are rocks. Sure, give me a rock. More probably would be smarter, but I have problems. Purifying powder. Sure. That can be useful. And I think that's a loot formation right here. Yep. Sure is. Snowy chasm. Sure is. Okay, let's just not go there. Potions. The problem is that I am a nightmare and there is no potion that I would want. Well, maybe polymorph. Polymorph? Pheromone. That could be useful. But considering where I am, it's not very exciting. Because there's not a lot of things around that would heal me. Did I just eat some oil? I think I did. Good job. I guess I should go back to the snowy. Even though it is scarier, I can find loot like this one right here, which... yeah, obviously the thing that I want the most is anti-homing, yeah. That dude was really scary, by the way, with the contact damage. Like, imagine having an enemy that likes to freeze and melee you with contact damage. That is murder. You know, this wand ain't very good at the whole digging part. Because eggs are... well, I mean, they need to break in order to explode. And they're not always the most reliable at that. Okay, another one down there. And a worm on the loose. Hopefully this time I can find the worm. Maybe don't swimming in freezing liquid. Freezing vapor, not liquid. Alright. Worm blood get. I can see. Ooh, freeze charge is kind of interesting. Not super exciting. Because I don't really have anything that would work with it. But it's still good. Oh, hi there. Bouncing burst, no thanks. Where are... oh, my eggs are just flying up there. As eggs do. They do like upwarping, you know. So isn't this the second run where I've been using explosive eggs? I think it is. And I usually never use explosive eggs. But this is the second one today. Which is just excessive. But it's a good combo. If you're explosion immune. If you're not, well, it's not a very good combo. Well, if I had trick blood money, I would be quite happy. But I don't. But if I did, it would be nice. Because I do have saving grace. But as long as I keep killing enemies, I wouldn't die. Okay. Let's hope that the always cast piercing one is going to be non-shuffle. Wand, please, dig. I want the water. Because I'm too lazy to pour out my own. Please be non-shuffle. Fuck. Well, it's not non-shuffle, so it doesn't really do too much for me. I guess I'll keep it anyways. Because it's going to be useful for heal bolts. If I get some. But if it was non-shuffle, I could have used it for my main wand. And I probably would have had less problems with spread. Okay. Did this have... Yeah, this has positive spread already. This has negative spread. Yeah, it would have just been better in like every single way. What? Oh! It's the eye room. Sir. Why didn't I just put the teleport in there? I don't know. What did I have here? Right, the other one. Oh, a chainsaw. Oh, okay. 30. So if I want to make a wand, it's going to be kind of too expensive. But I can do something. How expensive are you? 5. That is 3. I think I still need that though. Alright. Time to do the classic. Now I can't use this like this. I need the trigger or else I'm going to cry. Yeah, I do have mana problems. Cool. Not a surprise. I mean, it's really good though. Just need to be mindful of the mana. That's it. There's mines again. Okay, yeah, why not? Why not see the third kami of the day? That just makes complete sense, yep. Obviously. Why wouldn't you see 3 of them in a single day when you can go months without seeing one? Obviously that just makes complete sense. Oh, well. The overgrown cavern. And the free snowy chasm thing. Electric charge. Going to murder me. Nukes. I already cast nuke today. Yeah, you can't kill that dude, that's a ghost. Now sadly the recharge on this wand is absolute trash, so I can't use it. If it wasn't absolute trash, I would be very happy. Okay, there is the snowy chasm. I wasn't sure where it was. Okay, hello ghost worm, I can't kill you. Because you're an actual ghost, not a ghost that can be murdered. This is the smallest little bit of overgrown I've ever seen in my life. It's literally 2 chunks. That is impressively disappointing. Hey, I'm dying. No, I don't want to die. I wanted to save this for future, but I got saved by the saving grace, so I gotta use it now. Kind of a shame. I wanted to leave and save it for future. The future is now. But if I use it now, I should explore more. Maybe I can find another one. No. And now I'm back to where I've been before, so I guess it's time to go. And collapse the mountain as soon as possible. Now those perks really don't excite me. Zero excitement from these. Revenge explosion, stainless powder, stainless armor and diesel powders. Don't want any of those. They are just meh. Because I'm explosion immune. I don't even want the resistance from revenge explosion. Stainless armor doesn't do anything, and diesel powders is just awkward. Okay, fine, gamble. Well, I'm electric immune now. And I can vomit rats. What the hell do I do with... What the hell do I do with... I mean, I could use lightning now. I just can't really utilize it that well because it's really expensive. But I could. And then I wouldn't have to be scared all the time. But if I did something like this, you know, it's trash. But if I do something like this, it's high recoil. I can also slap the freeze and electric on my lightning to have freezing electric light freeze. Freeze. Well, I don't know the freezes. But at least it's not egg anymore. I've done enough eggs. Let's go see how this works. Well, didn't see any freezing there. But then again, it's kind of hard to see the freezing when you're also shocking everything. The damage definitely leaves something to be desired, like more damage. If I had more damage, it would be pretty good. Yeah, I don't think this is all that good, huh? It is easy to use, but it's not all that amazing. Where's my bubble? There's my bubble. Egg. And digging bolt in there. And cluster bolt. Not there, there. Why do you have the double there? The double is supposed to be here. And heavy spread. Okay, ran out of mana there. I wish I had an option for killing things with that doesn't involve me dying or not doing damage. But those are my two options. Die or don't do damage. Which one is better? I feel like not doing damage is better than dying. But if you don't do damage, you die. But at least then you don't die from your own hand, you die from the enemies. Or, listen up, I have a very novel idea here. What if I'll just be smart? You know? What if I'll just be smart? Like, I know that is really rare for people to think about, but what if I just be smart? Just hang on for a moment. What if instead of being dumb, I just be smart? You know? What if I do that? Yeah. Now, is this good? I don't freaking know. I hope it is. Well, it kills, it stuns, it's easy to use, it doesn't throw me around, it doesn't murder me. I think it's just good enough. Protect towards foes. Don't think I need that. Now, let's get some more worm blood. And make sure to not drink any slime. There is slime. There is slime. Okay. Yep. Now, with my newfound power, thanks to using my brain, I can get, like, that dude's wand. Wait, you have a perk and a wand? I didn't know that was possible, to be honest. Well, I guess it is. Yeah, that's a decent wand, kind of small size. It doesn't even reach average with this, but it's just going to be an upgrade in the end. Even though it's small. And I'm going to need a full wand wrap to make this one function. Why don't I have... Okay, there's a double scatter. That's something. Yep. One more shot. Is probably good enough. I mean, for now it's good enough. I probably could move on with what I have and go in. But I should probably just move on and go in. Instead of being around here and potentially throw the run. Again. Pro tip, find that trigger. Yeah, sure, let me just go find an add trigger. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, cool, thanks. It would be really good, but yeah, let me just go find it. So, man, imagine if that was non-shuffle. That's almost average capacity. I do want the quad. Okay, sir. I don't know where you came from, but piss off. Now, I could use the quad scatter, but that's too much spread, and I can't be bothered to deal with that. Why am I still exploring? Why aren't you just going? What is wrong with you? If you want to just go, you go down, not left. Like, think about it. Well, it doesn't help that you see stuff all the time, like a nuke orbit, which doesn't help you. And also a little wand here with spark trigger. Well, I was looking for that for a good while, so thanks. Well, I don't want it anymore. Like, what would I do it with now? Nothing. I started using my brain and being boring. Nope. Alright, here we are. The vault. I mean, I guess I could find add a trigger here in a spell shop. You know, that is a possibility. Not a high possibility. Why is there a... Why was that there? In a pipe? Okay. Like, who leaves a explosive canister filled with acid in a pipe? So why are you exploring? Like, even though, yeah, you can go look for an add trigger and hope that you find one, why are you doing it? Just don't. Just don't do it. You go to the next holy mountain, it's a spell shop, and bang, you find an add trigger. That easy. Then you can make your dreams come true. That easy. But at the same time, I can't say no to the call of the wands. It doesn't help that there's nightmares everywhere. As long as you stay shocked, it's fine. Fizzle. Always cast spell to crash. Yeah, I don't need anything from that. You know, instead of going there, let's go here. So what is runestone of metal? Yay. Oh man, it's a wand shop. That's not a spell shop. And these wands are not very good. I do have an add mana, so I guess I could use these and make it decent, but... I mean, that's nightmare mode. You take little advantages and go with them, because big advantages don't exist. I mean, they sometimes exist, but usually they don't. Yeah, just throw away the crit. Why would you need more crit? Think about it. More crit, more damage, so don't take it. Because you might kill enemies with more damage. Yeah, that's your... Really? Mana problems, really? With this? You know, I could do a basic wrap, the two-framer with this. But I don't think it's worth doing a two-framer to get one more spark bolt and half your fire rate than just keeping the old one. You know, I think the old one is just better. And these perks are meh. These perks are meh. That perk is late. Sure, I'm going to the Temple of the Art. Repulsion is good. Really keeps me safe. Why are you going around killing things? Did you not learn your lesson yet? Don't go around killing things, just go. And if you go around and you find a bunch of enemies, you should probably kill them. We both just entered the temple at the same time. Neat. I didn't know that we're playing the same game. At the same time. No. But, I mean... I didn't know we're playing co-op. Well, I can't use lava explosion. Well, there's a polymage with a wand, which is kind of funny. Because that means that the polymage is less dangerous. Of course, the problem is that he has a bunch of tentacles on his wand. Now it's even bigger problem. You know, the thing is that one looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. But how am I supposed to deal with this? I know. You poly the sheep. Okay, he has Matter Eater Tentacle. That's kind of funny. Matter Eater Tentacle timer chain thing. Yeah. And it has an awful recharge time. Yay! Oh, hi there. Yeah, just die. Can you stop shooting me when I'm trying to murder things? I just want something fun that I can use. But the game says no. So I'll just say, screw you, game. Yeah, good luck trying to kill that prop. Always cast rock. Well, I mean, that is kind of funny, but I say useful as well. I can't go through that. Just go around. Spider squid. In any case, add mana. What the hell am I supposed to do with add mana now? Make this into a little bit better wand? Cool, amazing, yay. I mean, there's also increased lifetime. What would I do with that? Not much, considering that I dropped my lighting at some point. I guess I'll just go murder the boss. It's the second win of the day. Woo! Well, I guess I need to record that into my notepad real fast. Yay! Yep. At least I won the run, so that's something. I think this might be enough of Noita, to be honest. Kinda feel like that's enough. I lost my drive. I don't know where I lost my drive, but I definitely lost my drive somewhere again. Which sure is boring. But if you only showed up here for Noita, leave a like before you go. And subscribe. And follow. And all of the things. Just don't throw money at me or else you're dumb. But for the people who want to keep on watching me, next up is going to be Animal Well, as the title says. So let me just turn on some music as I update the things that I need to update. Which is both YouTube and Twitch. Okay, game title. Animal Well. Yes. And thumbnail needs to be... I don't know how to write. Okay, and then Twitch also needs to change the game title to Animal Well. There. Now, I did play it for what, 6 hours yesterday? Something like that. Was pretty fun. Made quite a bit of progress. How much is quite a bit? I don't know. I need the game capture and I need to stop the music from this game. Because I think I want to take a quick break. Even though I just took a break, I need to remove Noita from my brain. That's what I need to do. I'll just take another break. And then let's play Animal Well, and I guess there's a chance that I will end the game today. Because I feel like I might be close to the end. I don't know. It just feels like that way because I got the 4 flames and stuff. I guess I mean, it doesn't really matter if I go to the game. Or does it? Is continue different than load game? I don't know. No, that's where I was. Yeah. Except didn't do that. But yeah, I don't think there's much left of the game. Game, can you shut up for a moment? Thank you. But yeah, I shall take a quick break and I'll be back soon to play this game. So yeah, soon. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we're at this music now. Neat. I was in, what did you say? I need to take a break from Noita 2, getting tilted at this point. Well, that sucks, but understandable. Okay, music on. Yeah, animal well time. Let me just take bubbles. And I need to just go down here and see what's up. I mean, I went here yesterday. Didn't get very far though, because I think there was things that murdered me. I do remember this spot where you need to crank, and then you need to crank, and then you need to go fast. And if you're not fast, am I losing my mind here? Okay, just don't fail the jump. There we go. Alright, and now we're in the darkness. I think firecrackers should work here. Because they... never mind. It is true darkness. Right, there's a chest which I can't get. Managed to get it from the other side, and also there's a save point on the other side. Undo that, need to just go down. Right. The monkeys. There's a way to the right and a way to the left. Both things are... That is not what you wanted to do. Can I... No, I can't bubble jump there. Okay. Oh, they still hit me. Well, what do we have here? Buttons. Well, that's a mouse. Who does what I do? Okay, alright, I see. Alright. I shall sit here for a moment. Alright, that was definitely some things. There's... It keeps giving me firecrackers. Okay, they don't like firecrackers. Got it. It seems like a one-way trip if I go down. And that is death fog up there. I can save the game. Yay! Shortcut. Why is that filled with death fog? Where would it even take me? Somewhere, but I can't go through that. I will die. Rude. Oh. Are you the final shortcut? Yeah, you are the final shortcut. Wait. What? Yes. Alright. Sure. Is that... Yeah, that's more death wall. Why is there death wall everywhere? How do I deal with death wall? There's a... Okay, mouse is chasing me. Yay, I am smart. Okay. Okay. How do I get to the left? I don't know. Well, I can't go back here. The only way to go is here. And then this way. I'm pretty sure I went here already. Yeah, this just takes me back. I can go more down there. Ow! You stupid mouse! How dare you! You suck. No, just go right and then down. Because then you can go down and left. That seems like the smart move to do. Hang on a moment. Okay. Really? A single firecracker? Well, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Right, that was the death wall. I can't go through death wall. There's something to the left. Okay. Wish I would have noticed that. What the hell are you doing? At least I have more knowledge now. And knowledge is very important. Okay, that's less fun. What? How did you hit me? You just beat your first nightmare. Congratulations, that is quite the milestone. I'm proud of you, James. Now do it 5 times more and stream it, and you can get on a list. Let's go do the thing again, but this time better. Where was the thing even? Just the left. Got it. Alright, so you drop that. I say you drop that. You go there, you whip out your disc. Once it lands there, you throw that. Oh, X opens these. Okay, so I was just too slow. Got it. And then that opens that square which drops the slinky down. And then it... I need to hit that one down there? I think the yo-yo should reach. Okay. Man, this needs skill. I had like 3 game-ending ones, but never got any heals or adamant. Homing explosive slime and double explosive boosted primer. Yeah. I mean, you don't need heals if you don't get heat. And they have too long reach. Okay. Alright, time to go faster. And now with a little bit more knowledge, I know things a little bit better. Yeah. Yo. Okay. There we go. Just took like 3 or 4 attempts. I mean, I really wanted some heals at the point. It was 33 HP in most of icy. Well, I mean, that's still more than needed. Okay, now I can go up there. Just gotta throw a firecracker to shoo away the monkeys. I can get this, which is a lantern. And I'm assuming... Oh! God damn it, now I can go through that thing there. No! Don't do this to me, game. Why? Why? I don't want to. No. This ain't cool. I mean, it's cool, but this ain't cool. Okay, the monkeys also don't like the lantern. Ah, that's so good. Nice. Got out with 8 if I recall correctly, not so much for me. I mean, it's still more than enough. This way is progress. Before going to look around for junk elsewhere, let's just go this way. Eh? I forgot the buttons. Don't worry about it. Happens to everyone. What am I even looking at here? Multiple ways. I can go up there with these, but let's go left. Because then I don't need to play with bubbles. Man, there sure is a lot of buttons here. Buttons everywhere. I do need to go up if I want to press that button there. Oh, but I need to go... Okay. Alright. 4 buttons. 2 buttons. That is just excessive. Interesting, though. Okay, there's just too many buttons. Just say, like, there's an amount of buttons which is understandable, and we're way past it. A spider! Is it pushing your buttons? Thank you, James. I'm proud of you. But it sounds like I'm listening to doom metal now. Except it's 8-bit doom metal. Now I have that open, which allows me to get there. But I don't want to play with the bubbles with the spider around. So instead I'll just go around the long way. Or I can just go take a swim, that's also fine. But I'll say though, the spider isn't very scary when you have the lantern. And I can press this button. There has to be something up there. Oh, god damn it, I don't like this. Sir. Yeah, there is something there. I guess I can... oh, god. Okay, I turn on the fan. Which means it's time to go around. Again. Alright. I also need to press that button because at some point. But first, bubble. Lantern. What's on that side though? I don't know, there is something there, obviously, but what is that? I don't know. Alright. Another button opens that, which allows me to choose the different locations. Over here we have another button. It tells me to go there, but I also want to go down here, whip out my yo-yo and throw it down, press the button, good. Then I need my slinky here. Okay, I'm actually really enjoying these little puzzles here. Like, they're very, very small, but they're very, very nice. And there is the progress. Again. Hello, squirrel. Boxes. No? Well, no, I'm in some kind of a construction place. Okay, the spider nose beams. Fireworks, woo! Okay, it's not a spider. Ah, flashing lights! Loud noises! Yay! Excuse me? You're telling me that I was 30 minutes from winning the game? Well, guess who feels dumb now? I could have won this game in single stream, huh? I gotta say though, I still have absolutely no clue what's going on in this game. Absolutely no clue. Also, there is something that I can do here. On the right. I can see that. ARG puzzle solvers. Okay. Yeah, surely I'm going to do that. Surely. Yay. I mean, I feel like the game ended a little bit too soon. Wait, they're thanking me. Wow, yay. House key. I have a house. I have a house. Locked? Why is there a locked door in my house? Well, I now know why the game goes cuckoo, cuckoo. There's a grandfather clock right here. Well, I can say with high confidence that I ain't doing this. Yeah. I don't think that's what I want to do. Oh, what do we have here? A ring or a donut. Well, let me play the song of my people. What songs did I have here? Okay. Nothing. Cool. Wait a moment. I know this place. I am very aware of this place, by the way. This is the well that I climbed. Oh yeah. Wrong button. I've done that. Well, I don't remember the spots where there was death walls everywhere blocking my way. I think there might have been some in the well. The well of evil. Not the den of evil, just a well. Was there? Yes, about the save room. Really? I need to do this again. Yay. Still have absolutely no clue about the lore of this game though. Because why would I have any knowledge of anything? Oh, was there only food here? I guess there was only food here. I would explain why I've seen this. There is something on the left there. Let me just... Right here, there is something there. It seems like there might be something here, which might lead me to something here. There might be something here. Not sure about that. That might be just the puzzle that I had to do to make progress, to be honest. This is where I went down, yeah. I need to go here if I want to check the other locations. Still no clue about the circle recess though. I mean, I got this stopwatch, but that's a stopwatch, not a... I mean, I guess it's circular, you know. Why am I using this? I don't know. Top left. From here. I don't see a single way of opening that. I haven't seen a single lever here either. I have only buttons. The left of here. Oh, there's faces again. In a clock shape. But why? I don't know. BB wand. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good, huh? How do I get that? I don't know how to get that one. I'm assuming this might do something with music, and I have seen these faces before. Am I going to find them again? Obviously. I am the best at finding things. Wait, why is there more darkness there? Is it only because of these stupid skulls here in the way? I guess so. No clue about that part there. No clue about these. Oh, I guess I can do something with those now when I have the lantern. There might be something below here. No, that's just a pond. Never mind. Hang on a moment. Well, doesn't seem to be anything here. For some reason. Shame that there is no shortcut here. Why is that door locked? I don't know. Anything at the well that could help me? I don't know. Oh yeah, I still don't know how to turn the well the other way. Not when I think about it. Can I enter the donut? No. Right. It was really fun to go up this, by the way. If I could open that, I could go to the left. But I don't know how to open that, so I can't go to the left. That place I have been to multiple times. Wait, would this help with the bunny heads? Where were the bunny heads? I don't remember. Wait, I've never been there? Really? Going up. Man, this is so much easier with these. Like, how am I supposed to fail these? I can't fail. That is unfailable. Completely different from when I went up. When I had a single bubble. Not that spot, that is just a hole, but there is definitely something. Yeah, that seems really useful. That is definitely the most useful thing, yeah. I think there was a lever somewhere that swaps that. Is it that one there? I don't know. Well, I can't get back up from here. I have to go around because I can't go below either because the hummingbirds are going to pop my bubbles. which is very rude. And they shouldn't be allowed to do that. Like, I'm going to make it illegal once I become the president. What was I looking for again? Right, I can't go from this side to the other side anymore. Right? Because I closed the door. Yeah. So I need to go to from the right. I need to go up and right, and then I can go somewhere. Somewhere where? I think I remember things. Remembering is for smart people. Yeah. Quite. Agreed. Wait. I have been there. I can't go there. Right, I get that from the other side, but I see that. I have been there. That's probably an exit then. Not an entrance. Most likely. Death wall. Take that, death wall. I have the power of light. Nothing here. That is what I closed. I think. Wait. No, that's what I just opened. Why is it still closed? What would this even do for me? Nothing! Right. Boom, boom. How did I get there? Right. That. Doesn't seem to be many interesting things here. Yeah, I don't see any markings anywhere. I just wish I remembered where the mouse heads were. I sure don't remember that. What the hell am I? Oh, there has to be something to the left. Hello, good Yanzak. Do you want a hint for that thing that you just opened? What? Hint? Who do you think I am? Wait, I don't think I've been there. Hey, you. Yeah, stop there. Thank you. I need these. I mean, I haven't needed any hints so far. Oh, right, I see what I need to do. Wait, how would this help me? No, I know how it helps me. You have bubbles. Serve. 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 Look, shiny. Look, shiny. Wait, why wouldn't I just put the mouse there on the left? I have... You know, I think that would be easier. Hey, Mr. Mouse. Yeah, you sit there. But hey, I'm glad that you at least asked if I want a spoiler. Zen egg. Oh, I think that's enough eggs for another reward. Oh, I mean, this one is just easy. I just need to walk the mouse. Or whatever it is. Then I can get another chest. Universal basic egg. Sure. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Love it. Cool. Yay. Amazing. My favorite. Alright, well, I want you to go back to the bird room now. With the eggs. Where were the shortcuts? Great question. I don't know. Oh, this is just a... Wait for an egg. Wait. There's another place for an egg. Right. Right. Just eggs everywhere. What's on the right? Probably nothing interesting. Is my guess. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything interesting here. Yeah, nothing here. Been here. Checked everything. Okay, good job. Just run into a thing. Good. Up. Good jump. Oh, now I'm back here. I mean, that's fine. I'm close to the bird. And the bird is the word. So let's go to the eggs. And see what I get for my efforts. Top. A top that breaks some terrain. Really? Can I sit on it? No. Well, I didn't even notice what was different with the terrain. This is not going to be fun, by the way. Because how am I supposed to know what terrain I can break and what I can't? You know? How am I supposed to know that? I'm dumb. So how am I supposed to know? The answer is that I don't. Oh! Hang on a moment. I need to go there. Because I have a guess. Which color is that? That's one of them. Or is it you? Yes. Alright. Yes. There is no way this is going to work, though. No way, zero chance. Absolutely zero chance that this is going to work. Was this even what I did? No, I'm too low. That's not what you did. Did I use a bubble? I guess I used a bubble. Or I guess I could just do this. There's no way this would just break the spikes here. I shouldn't find Ukko as much in Nightmare, just to 2 shocks through the floor and had to skip most of ice. Yeah, that sounds like Ukko. To be honest. There's no way these would just work. Zero. Absolutely zero chance. I knew it. Which means I have no clue how to do this still. Yay! It could be as simple as just use the bubbles, but I can't jump there. Because if I jump, I take damage. So that is not the answer. And I know that the reward is going to be just an egg. How do you do this? If I had a way to break these stupid plants here, that would be good, but I don't. If there was a way for me to jump on the disc immediately when I throw it, it could also be an option. Hang on a moment. Okay. There's no way. There's zero chance this is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you still can't jump there. And you can't make small jumps. Yeah, there's no way that would be the answer. It could be. But no way, that would be just way too dumb. Because look at that. Like, a single line of that, I could understand attempting at least, but a full set? Like, that many goes? No. And I think the highest one is shorter. I think there's even less space. Yeah, that is definitely not the answer. There is no way. No, there is no way. That can't be the answer. If I could stand on this, yeah. But that would be too simple. Wait, what? How did it get flung up? How did I throw it up? You can't throw it up. How did I throw it up then? I don't... Oh. I guess you can throw it up. You just... throw it while you're jumping and you throw it up. Not that it does anything. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Let's take me back. I'm too dumb for this game. Oh, it's cuckoo time. where were the bunny heads? I guess I could also try to check those things out now. You? Gonna be such a hassle. How did I even get up there in the first place? I guess with these. Good throw. Perfection. That is what I call a perfect throw. Yay, time to go here for the 10 billionth time. My favorite. Just give me the disc. Oh. Never mind. Don't give me the disc. Ah! I forgot that this game can be ass. No, you fell. You obviously fell down. And you can't get up. Okay, that is definitely slower than just doing the bubble jumping. Is it easier? Yeah. Definitely. Right, there was that thing. I mean, I guess I'll just save the game, even though I kinda don't want to save the game. Okay, something down here. You just keep going down. No, can you just... Thank you. First try. Right, oh. No. God damn it. God damn it, really? Okay. So, absolutely no clue about this still. The top doesn't do anything. I would need something to run there. Run on there, I guess. Yeah. Or you come from the other side. How do I get to the other side? I don't freaking know. I guess I just need to go down. Alright, there was something... Was it this floor? I think it's this floor. How did I even get there? Questions for people that don't remember. Was it this hole? Yeah, I do remember this. How much would you do this? Top! Okay. Oh, right. There's no way I can get enough bubbles there without them all popping on the walls while also going up. And there is no way for me to do the bubble. Yeah, the only thing I can still think here is do this. But this just sucks. I mean, do I have anything better to do? Of course not. Okay, I just don't know the timing. Especially when you need to, like, figure out when you can throw it and stuff. I mean, this kind of seems doable. Unlike the other thing. I can't wait to do this for, like, 4 screens, by the way. That's going to be the best thing. This just... I mean, is this what I'm supposed to be doing here? I don't know. All I know is that I don't like it. Ten years later. This is the only thing I can think of, because the bubbles definitely don't work, because there ain't enough space. Are you fake? No, they're not fake. They're real. Can't just banish them. I can try with the bubbles, but... how am I supposed to get up with the bubbles, is the question. Are you sure? No! Can you actually do the bubble jumps there? Okay, I'm just going to die. Yeah, you just missed everything. Good job! Good job! I'm really proud of that maneuver right there. I forgot about the downwards bubble! God damn it! Thanks. I completely forgot about that. I've used it so much that I completely forgot about them. I also suck at it. Like, I am complete trash with downwards bubble. I'm pretty sure I never... I mean, I learned it so late that... kind of hard to... oh, I guess I can... shoot a bunch of the bubbles. Yeah, okay. Just keep on shooting and eventually you'll make it. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Excuse me? Do you like this? So here. Can I break that? Yes. I think that's a lynx, except oddly shaped. Look at the ears. Okay. Whee! I think that's what we call a skill issue. Yeah. I think that's a skill issue. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is a skill issue right there. Why didn't I eat the fruit before going here? I wish I knew. But I don't. This time you didn't take damage from that, which is good. Great. Yeah, these sure are inputs that I'm flushing here. And I'm going to die. Yep. Yep, eat the berry. I made the fruit. No, I don't want to save the game. Why would I save the game? I already saved here. Alright. Now when I can take more hits before dying, I can take it longer until I die. Because success is not an option. As I said, success is not an option. Why am I so ass? You did this once. Why can't you do it again? Am I really this stubborn? I think the answer is yes. So in we go for the 300 billionth time. Did I forget to eat the freaking fruit again? Ah, I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I'm okay. Yeah. I'm not okay. What's down there? Nothing that I want to deal with is down there. Okay, I started blowing the bubbles into a wall. That is definitely what I wanted to do, yeah. Okay. This game sucks. Also, I suck. Everything sucks. Well, at least it's not a long way to get back. So, there's something good. Does that make me happy? Well, it doesn't make me sad. Okay, yeah, just hit the thing, why not? Oh, that's not enough. Okay, yeah, just... Yep, yep. Alright, now. I can break that. At the moment the screen changes, jump. Okay, don't jump the moment the screen changes, jump a little bit after it. Alright, let's just go try that again. I know the reward is going to be something dumb like an egg. Like what else would it be? Nothing else. It's going to be an egg. And then I'm going to be like, yay, an egg. Woo! I only need like 32 eggs more for the next reward. And what's the reward going to be? I don't know, an egg hat. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I wish I could stop taking damage from everything. Well, that's not quite what I want you to do. To be honest, that is probably the exact opposite of what I wanted you to do. Why didn't I just whip out the yo-yo? I don't know. I didn't. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Let's just go check the other things that I have marked on my map. Because I'm done. That's just not fun to do. In any way. It's trial and error. That is what it is. It doesn't even feel like practicing. Which is the main problem. Oh, now you remember that this puzzle is done. Thank you. Thank you. I wish you would have remembered that before. When I was running through this place like 20 times. Right, I need to be throwing the top around everywhere. Do you know if there's anything breakable? It was on the top there. It's something that I have seen. What is there? I don't freaking know. Right. Yeah, it was absolutely nothing. Right. No, there has to be something top. Yay. I can't wait to get an egg. Wait. That's not an egg. That's a circular recess. There's two of them now. There is two of them. I am the best at writing. Well, that felt like a massive waste of time. To be completely honest. So... hooray for that. Yeah, just take me somewhere. Like the mouse heads. Except I have absolutely no clue what the mouse heads were. I feel like it might be a little bit easier if the lantern works on them. Does it? Probably not. Why would it work? Think about it. Oh. Back here. Well, let's go save the game, so I don't need to make all the way my way back here. Why is there a question mark there? Why have I stamped the question mark there? Why have I died there? What is there? I don't freaking know. I wish my markings would explain something, but they don't. Oh, I didn't check that one there, right? I didn't check these. I completely forgot these. Why did you forget these? You just died there 30 times. What, 30 times? Oh, cool. Yay, that's... Thank you. I really wanted to hear that. There's also a spot there. Well, I'm kind of close to that, so let's go... Go there. No clue what there is, though. Because my markings are very useful. Not that the stamps would be that much better either. Not that one, it's below. That one? No. It's below. Normally. Okay. Okay. So that one was just me being a dumbass. I'm really proud of that one. Yeah. What's on this side? A massive lake, trouble, annoyance, and that kind of stuff. Well, I'll do the most reasonable thing that you can do in this game. Yep, much better. Okay. There's another thing that I have not checked. That one was something that I don't know. Probably going... Oh, it's just going to be from doing that nonsense, which I ain't doing. I'm bad. There is that top part, which I don't know. There was also the thing I pressed that didn't seem to do anything. Wait, what's up with that spot? That's... That... Eh? Have I checked that hole? What? I don't know. Is there a way out from the elevator side this time? I don't freaking know. I guess I'll just go back to the elevator again. Hello, what is that name? Lottie, have you beat the game and just doing some secret stuff? Yes, I beat the game about, was it 30 minutes? An hour ago? Something like that. Yeah, I'm just going around checking the things that I didn't check. And being lost repeatedly. What did you close on the other side again? Oh, it opens that one, I think. You know, it would be a little bit easier to see what the hell I'm doing if you weren't bouncing all the time. I could just use these. It doesn't seem like the map instantly updates when I do that. Which is a shame. As I didn't have patience to track down everything. Fun game though. Yeah, it was pretty fun. The ending came kind of too fast, to be honest. Because I thought there would be more game left, but then it just ended. I was like, what? But very enjoyable though. Even though I don't like these kinds of games. I still enjoyed it. Whoops. Well, that was the hole that I wanted to check, but it's closed. So, you know. No clue what to do here. Still no clue how to turn this one around either. To go to the other way. What was up there? I think there was absolutely nothing. Yeah, that was where I pressed the button. Which didn't do anything. I mean, it opened that gate. Which is like, yeah, that's a really useful thing to open up. Right. Yeah. Cool. I remember that. The main issue is that some of the things that I have found required you to be too good at the game, like the one over here. You need to be too good at the game, I'm assuming. Or I am missing a brain. Either way, I didn't like it. And then there is the thing... I don't think it was that one. But there's a thing here as well on this side. Was it this? In any case, also, no thanks. It's not fun. I do want to find this stupid nightmare room with bouncing mouse heads, but I don't remember where it is. It could be that one there, to be honest. It could be that. How do I get there? Great question. Let's go find a fast travel spot. In the bird room, egg room thing. Yeah, I never figured out how to deal with some of the floor spike puzzles. Same. It just... What the hell do they want me to do? Am I missing a tool? Well, right now I can't be missing a tool. I have all of them. So what am I missing? Absolutely no clue. Oh, it seems like the final reward is in fact a chest. I can't wait to be an egg. Okay, it's not an egg. I think eggs are different colored things. No, not the food. Just the bubbles. Alright, which color am I looking? Please stop saying literally. Greetings. I try to stop saying literally. Unless it's actually correctly literally, then I won't stop. No, this is not where I want to be. Are you where I want to be? No, that's the start of the game. Oh yeah, I'm still missing 2 candles here as well. I'm pretty sure I need to light more candles. I don't know where they are. And I think I have only 1 match. I have only 1 match. And I need 2 candles. That math doesn't check out. Check up. Check. Check, check. Okay, this is pretty close to the place where I want to... Wait. What is this? Oh, that's just a dark room, isn't it? Where did I want to go there? I think this might be the closest fast travel spot there. I think I just need to go up. I probably could go around, but... Oh, there's also a spot that I haven't been to. Probably. And the room below to the left is most likely just darkness. No, just go here. Yes, darkness. I can see! Yay! It's no longer darkness in here. But... Sure. Yeah. Which way is my elevator going? Okay, it's going up. Where am I going again? Why is there a question mark here? It's above? Question mark. Oh, right, it's these arrows that I have absolutely no clue what to do with them. It's a different one. This is the first one I found, which I didn't write down. I guess I should write it down. Light, please. Right. Up, left. Up. I said wrong, but I wrote right. Are these some kind of fighting game moves? I don't know. I have absolutely no clue what you do with these anyways. But I want you to go there. How do I even get there? I don't know. I'm lost. That's what's going on here. Don't think this is going to help. I think I can break those spikes at the bottom. Or I can just squish myself and be back here. Because I didn't save the game. Why didn't you save the game? I don't know. Okay, plan B. Go right. Just go right. Well, this ain't the right way. How did I... Maybe there's something to the right. Or just a dark room. Yeah, it was just a dark room in the past. Really? You just threw your head at me? That's not how I want you to get head. What? Yeah, let's save the game. Oh. Really? Really? Yeah, that is definitely the most amazing thing I've found it. Absolutely. Can I get some fruit? Where is fruit? Where did I ever go here? I did. Of course I did. Blocked? What? Did you just send me backwards? Alright. Let's just go through this place. Again? Why don't you go above? Eh. Oh, there's a fruit. Eat it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is that a... I wouldn't be surprised if that would be a shortcut here. Because I think that texture looks different. Okay, it does work on them. Good. Good. Hang on a moment. There's something on the right? I guess it needs to be with the lever. Yeah, it's just a lever there. It does look like there should be something else there. I want you out from there. Thank you. Because I can just go there on my own. I don't need you. Or I could if I was good. What? Nothing? Really? Yeah, nothing. Yep. Going back. Just want to see if the lantern does anything with that thing. Didn't seem to. You were standing on the lever. Wasn't that the lever that just switches the... Oh, god damn it. You do make a point. But if it needs to be close to have something. Going back. But yeah, you're right. There is a lever, so maybe there is something when it... I couldn't just hit the lever on my own, apparently. I found a dream egg. Yay. But the fact that you couldn't, like, do the lever on your own, like, usually it says that, hey, switch! Like, it's because it was in midair, and you couldn't stand on it. Or some other excuse. Okay. Testing. Okay. 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 Is that water? Yeah, it is. Eh? Stop, you suck. And no leverage. I will find you and smack you. Alright? I will find you and smack you. Well, I'm currently above the room where I want to be. Which ain't where I want to be. Because I want to be in the room where I want to be. You know? Alright, now. Going back. Once again. Because I need to go down. Do I need to go down? Down, right. Yes. Right, I like this one. There's your puzzle for you. Will the top do anything else for me? Can you like reveal something here? No. Excuse me? Oh, hi. Oh. They're just like, oh, it's too dark to see. The reason... Well, it's time to go back. Or is there anything there? I don't see a single missing pixel, so... Or do I? No. No, I didn't want to press the map button. Alright, we're just... Go back. Again. Until the morale improves. Oh. Wasn't... Didn't I just save the game? Okay. Oh no, spooky ghosts. Well, seems to be nothing there. Why is there stalactites there? I don't know. Right, I probably don't want to be using the lantern here. Just saying. I feel like that's not what you wanna do. Alright. Well. Was it to the right here? Yes. Here is the nightmare zone. It is no longer a nightmare zone. It is a comfy zone. Yay! Moon egg. Well, I hope it would be called nightmare egg, but I guess moon works too. Wait, did I even check the... I didn't check the bottom there. Map says it's dark. Oh, that's why it says it's dark. Go, top, go! Lantern. Aha! Secret! With promise! Egg. How did you get there? How did it... I guess I'm drunk. Yeah. Alright, now when I have gotten more eggs, I can make an omelette. Was there any other locations that I want to check? You know. Well, I don't really know. I mean, there's most likely still places that I haven't explored and stuff, but I'm kind of feeling kind of tired. What the hell am I? Oh. A big drop. Well, I kinda don't wanna go there, to be completely honest. Because then it's going to be hassle to get back up. Am I just done? I feel like I might be able to be done. I feel like if I keep playing, I'm going to end up disliking this game completely. Let me just go back to the egg room and look at my eggs. That's what I want to do. Okay. I gotta say though, I do enjoy the size of this game. That it's not massive and takes 20 hours to go from one size to another. It's a good size. And most of the Metroidvanias that I have liked the most have been around this size. That the maps aren't stupidly huge. And it's like 10 hours of game. At that point it doesn't like overstay its welcome. In my opinion. Still missing a bunch of eggs though. There is also a faster way to travel. Yeah, there's a couple of them. With the heads. And the fish. I don't know those. I don't remember where they are. Have you played Cave Story? I have not played Cave Story. Never done that. Oh, I've been... there's... Let me just ban that bot. I don't know if you guys even saw it. Probably not, but it's banned now. No, I haven't played Cave Story. It's really good. Well, let me just go Google it real fast. I said Google it real fast. Cave Story. Dokutsu Monogatari. I mean, the fish below the portal room teaches you how to travel. What the hell do you mean? The fish under the travel room teaches you... What? What? It's an indie classic. Well, I need to go look at the fish. You know what? Just wake up. You've been sleeping for like 10 years, so wake up. Maybe the fish underneath teaches something. I mean, yeah, there's a fish. And I can play music and it shows up. Fuck! Yeah, that would have been... Yeah, that would have been kind of useful in the past. Better late than never. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's better late than never. It's just... little late. Just a tiny bit late. Right, it's momentum based. I mean, it kind of looks like that can be broken or switched or something. Definitely feel quite smart now. Well, good to know that there is a faster way to travel now when I don't want to play the game anymore. Seems really good to me, yeah. That is definitely my favorite thing. Let me just go back to my eggs. But man, there must be so many things that I did not find or was unable to do, because look at these eggs. Like, I have 37 of them. I think there's 64. I think there's 64 eggs in total. I found just a bit over half of them, or successfully got them. There is a lot of game in this game, which is fantastic. Right, I was also going to look the Cave Story. Cave Story. There's Cave Story Plus and Cave Story Tribute site, which is a tribute fan site of the classic Japanese game called Dokutsu Monogatari translated into the title Cave Story. You also have only the first page of items. What the hell do you mean first page of the items? What do you mean first page? What do you mean first page? There's no pages. There's no pages. There's no button to switch pages. There's 8 items. What's it one? What one? Oh, that's my matches. I have 1 match. It's for lighting a candle. But there's no pages. What the hell are you talking about? Like, there is no pages. Right, the cave story is... Oh, there's not even a trailer for that. That's interesting. Usually games have a trailer, but it doesn't. 2011 game by Nicholas Inc. Well, those sure are graphics. Very high quality JPEGs. There's one somewhere. Or probably not on Steam. Look if it's on YouTube. No, you. What about this tribute site then? Is this the original? I mean, that is Cave Story Plus, so I'm assuming this is some kind of enhanced version of... Yeah. Key features. On-shell 320 x 240 graphics and upgraded HD graphics. I think you should also take the quotation mark and put it before the upgraded. Because looking at this just looks better. Like, this just looks better than this. This looks trash. That looks better. I mean, I guess if I played the game, I would want to play the original, because it kind of looks better than this. But then again, this is a very compressed JPEG. But yeah, I guess... is it time to end the stream? I guess it's time to end the stream. Let me just... I mean, I guess it has settings too, but you know. I mean, it says that it does. How do I quit the game? Escape. Did I enjoy Animal? Well, I did. A very enjoyable game that does not overstay its welcome. That is the best thing I can say about this game. It is fun, enjoyable, and doesn't require too much of a brain. I thought this was a game that really requires to have a good brain, but you don't. If you just want to get to the credits, you don't need a good brain. You need a brain that functions, but it doesn't need to be good. Now, supposedly there's a lot more. Like, a lot of eggs. And ARGs and other things, and apparently 2 pages of items, which is a lie. Yeah, there is a lot of things here. The big brain is for post-credits, which is a good way to do it. Yeah, you don't want it to be tied to the just finishing the game, because if it would be... if it having a massive brain and doing a quest, a secret thing that requires 20 billion people to do it, unless you're pirate software, it just doesn't feel very right. I might have to play this game. It is enjoyable. It doesn't tell you anything. Like, what was the story about? I don't know. Absolutely no clue. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. And that's probably... yeah, this is like one of the few games that I now have finished in my things. Why do I have that open is a great question. Why didn't I have the game capture? I don't know. This is my stream. Isn't it amazing? In any case, now, last time when I did the spin the wheel, it said Boktai. But do I want to play Boktai? I actually don't know if I can play Boktai. I think I can, but I haven't done testing, so I guess I can't put it there yet. But, let me just, hang on. I need to set up things ready. If you don't know, I take game recommendations. I have a large list of games with game recommendations, and some of them are, like I did a controller, which I don't have anymore. Boktai needs more research. Papers, please, pause. Yeah, if you ever have any game recommendations, let me know and I'll put them on the list. Now, as you might know, I don't decide the game that I play. Unless there's a special situation where there's a game that I really want to play. Instead, spin the wheel. Why think when you can get a decision made for you by random chance? Trials of Mana. Sounds like you play Noita too. Yes, I play Noita. I know a lot of Noita. The Trials of Mana got chosen now, so that's neat. Where the hell is my buttons? Trials of Mana, which is going to be pretty nice to play because I did play the Secret of Mana recently. Was it this year or last year? I don't remember, but Trials of Mana is going to be the next one. Do you play Noita? I've never played Noita in my life. What is this Noita that you speak of? You know, I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever played this game before. I've never heard of this game before. I don't know who made it or what it's all about. People just, I don't know, seem to talk about it occasionally, and it's like, why? I'm not here to play Terraria and they just keep showing me Terraria. In any case, yeah, the next time that I do variety game, it's going to be Trials of Mana. Yes, 1.7 hours. It's pretty good, I would say. I guess I need to go Trials of Mana. It's the recent reviews is mixed. Why? I don't know. But it's a game made by Square Enix and it is part of the Seiken Densetsu series. It's a third game. Another 40 with those hours makes me feel better about my... What's missing? What achievement am I missing? Hidden achievement. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Whomst. Kodian Zach, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think that is all the progress, which I've never done. Because I'm lazy. It might be the spell progress one. Because I haven't just casted spells. Like, why would I cast spells? I love casting spells, but I don't love casting spells. That doesn't even make any sense. But sure. Trials of Mana is going to be the next variety game and stuff. Perfect time, I gotta go get in an attic. You, in an attic? Go to a cellar instead. Now then, I need to decide who I want to raid. Is there anyone playing Animal Well? Someone that I don't know what the language is. It's some kind of Cyrillic language, so can't raid that. Danko Slam is live. I could raid him, but do I want to do that? Yes, you see you around, James Human. You know what? Do I go say hi to Lassies? I could. Is there anyone else playing Noita that is not Danko Slam? Can you show me the Noita category, please? Twitch. Sneg Gregory is streaming. Oh. Well, I want to say hi to Greg. Sneg Gregory. So let's go raid Sneg. Okay, raid Sneg Gregory. Did I write it right? Yes. So let's go to that. So let me just give the special thanks to the people who chatted with me. No, wait, I need to say the... if you made it this far to the stream, click the like button. Because you probably liked it. And subscribe. And follow. Unless you're on Twitch. Then just follow, don't subscribe. But yeah, thanks to everyone who showed up here, I do appreciate it. There was a decent bit of people once again, which I do like. Not like a ton of people, but, you know, more reasonable than the previous streams where there was a lot of people. But thanks to people like James Newman, Icarus Mad, Sifrini, Sat, Natty Mitchell, Kodian Zach, Lottie, please stop saying literally for chatting with me. And I will not be here tomorrow. I shall take my one day off. My one full day off, that is. And take it easy. And hopefully be here again on Monday at 2 PM UTC plus 2. Playing either Noita or Trials of Mana. Which one I will play is a mystery to everyone. Yeah, I had fun too. I hope you guys had fun too. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. My voice is dying. I've been speaking too much, so I'll just go now. So, as always, thank you very much for watching, and until the next time. Oh, Lottie also followed. I'd say thanks to that. Thanks and bye!